so the penis unplugged. When the laws of entropy touch, you better dread the judge. Wiser men than us been crushed to find dust. When a fortune cookie dummy unfucked, I just shrug. A note like a broken electrical pole song. For the done, for the scum of the circuitry on the run. Haven't seen the sun with the naked eye much, so the neon is my god and it shine on the numb. Hop up with the bike uncut, okay, ready. Work ain't been too steady, I'm headed for something heavy. If you got the credits, I'll pull the crime of the century. Morality's only a memory when belly's empty. Swine get they high mind, focus on taking mine. Get in line, swine, you won't deny me my piece of pie. Any fucker in this broke future that they design, don't comply. I'll supply a deletion, the end is nigh.
I used to pray to God, but I think he took a vacation. Cause now the state of Cali is ran by these corporations. The skyscrapers shallow, the homeless, the population. The degradation they face, which should be an abomination. They body parts are stolen and sold to the richest patient. And we the mercenaries at war with the active agents. The legislators that work for the sadists that kill the babies. Would die in the back of a bullet built on Mercedes. Just to serve, murder them and the chauffeur. Just humble herb, let my brain exit the herb. That's righteous, huh? Cyberpunk, holding a pump. Keanu Reeves, cyber arm under my sleeve. I blast them all, watch them fall like autumn leaves. Damn it, I can't leave. Night City keep calling me. God damn it, I'm a G. And this fuck shit is all it needs. Life a funky bitch, but this bitch ain't divorcing me.
Pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's It's a danger pretty here in our city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city. Here in our city, got me up alright. Here in our city, she pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city.
consumes your soul, devouring all your dreams. My hand is firm upon the wheel. I control. I am the demon.
Pasando todos los carteles, a mí nadie me retén. Yo en mi cuarto Mercedes, cabrón, yo soy invencible. Nadie me mete la mano y mi carro todo convertible. Tengo una esposa hermosa, todos los días la osa. Ella se queda en la casa y cuando llego me rebota. El culo hecho, la teta hecha, a veces pienso que se aprovecha, pero no me importa, me vale mierda porque tengo chica en todos los planetas. Sigo contando mucho dinero. En la calle ando, recogiendo mucho dinero. Siempre ganando mucho dinero. Muchos ceros en el banco, todo mi camero. Vamos contando mucho dinero. En la calle ando, recogiendo mucho dinero. Siempre ganando mucho dinero. Muchos ceros en el banco, todo mi camero. Viviendo una vida espectacular, las mujeres me quieren en cualquier lugar. Ellas me persiguen y yo me rindo. Huelen dinero, un papi rico. En la playa, en el lago, en el casino es cuando viajo. En la maleta hay billetes y polvo blanco en paquete. CER, BEUS, Dios no te enteres. Cabrón, ya lo sé, tú eres un hater. Ese es tu problema, te aconsejo, resuelve tu dilema. Y siempre con billetes de 100. Las putas me quieren, el dinero me llueve y tu jeva la tengo tirándome en el DM. Sigo contando mucho
Deadly and tobacco on your case again. That's right. Yo, yo. If it's war, then we're ready, whatever necessary. Somebody bound for bury, make we sink them like a ferry. No time for dilly-dally, in the dark in my valley. Hunt them through the valley, burn them out just like me Cali. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are going win. Them a kill we are, but we still living. Them a kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are going win. Them a kill we are, but we still living. Them a kill we are, no we not giving. We see them a fire them guns, them into the streets, it's a murder. I want it for you, they go kill and left them dead on the corner. Sell out to get a use for less than bread and water. So many youth them left for dead and torture. Take we for criminal, them a plan for we funeral. Effect where we chemical, get we food with no mineral. Them treat we like animals, so the youth them turn radical. I want it for things them try, but still we rise, it's a miracle. It's spiritual warfare, my sister them don't care. The system you don't fear, so tell them we don't scare. It's very clear, make them know, say them judgment very near. If it's war, then we're ready, whatever necessary. Somebody bound for bury, make we sing them like a ferry. No time for dilly-dally, in the dark in my valley. On them through the valley, burn them out just like me Cali. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we ain't go win. Them a kill we are, but we still living. Them a kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we ain't go win. Them a kill we are, but we still living. Them a kill we are, no we not giving. Long time we've been a victim, caught up in a system. Every day a bloodshed, war I'm predicting. The youths need uplifting, stop them from drifting. No matter what them try, get a youth keep persisting. Every day we're fighting, instead of us uniting. That's not the right thing, bloodshed them inciting. Murder them writing, life flash like a lightning. Long time me no said them white too conniving. Oh hey, tell them said they get a youth, now come yourself to play. Hey, oh hey, stop make the innocent youth go astray. If it's war, then we're ready, whatever necessary. Somebody I go bury, make we sing them like a furry. No time for dilly-dally, in the dark in my valley. Hunt them through the valley, burn them out just like me Cali. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are go win. Them a kill we are, but we still living. Them a kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are go win. Them a kill we are, but we still living. Them a kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are go win. Them a kill we are, but we still living. Them a kill we are, no we not giving. Them don't know the half, get a youth, put them pressure in. Them a make we laugh, them don't know that we are go win. Them a kill we are, but we still living. Them a kill we are, no we not giving. No time at all.
What is up? Cunt. How the fuck you doing? What's going on? It's cracking. The old missus wasn't feeling too good yesterday, so I didn't stream. We just sat around watching TV. Xander was homesick as well, so it was just kind of a fuck around day. So I did some emailing and testing and fixing audio shit. May have got like a little bit closer to us playing some Death Stranding tomorrow, or maybe the day after. Maybe, but I found a code from Claptrap in my fucking email this morning, and I haven't thought about Claptrap since I was having dinner with David Eddings, who voiced him originally, and listening to some long, well thought out conversations.
Here's an old one, almost as old
about how
as
he
me.
felt after his breakup with the company. Hey, Helios! Thank you, my friend, for 71 months. Cheers, dude. What's going on? I noticed that it didn't say your name. I thought I just fixed that, actually. I was like, oh, wait, I know how to fix this. And I just fixed it, and it didn't fix it. I just got it to stop saying Stephen King's Eyes of the Dragon, and instead say the wrong name. Cool. I guess we'll just have to deal with that today. For today. It's fine, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get to fixing everything at some point soon. Just you fucking wait. You better believe it. Yeah, I had a Claptrap email this morning saying, hey, you've got a code for Borderlands 4, and I'm like, well, I mean, I played all the other Borderlands games. Personally, I feel kind of like, unless something's changed significantly, the kind of humor that I enjoyed back in the 2000s when I was a teenager, like, I'm not sure if it hits the same for me anymore, and I'm not sure if Borderlands will have developed in the right direction from that for me to be drinking it in, but I think it's worth a crack at the very least. Have a little gander at it. Did you play Borderlands 3 on stream? I don't remember. Oh, Wonderlands was not a Borderlands game, was it? Wasn't that like a spin-off or something? I didn't play that at all. Anyway. I think it was a Tiny Tina spin-off or something. But the last time I remember playing Borderlands was with Baru. And I think we did pre-sequel. Offshoot of the DLC from Borderlands 2. Right, but not DLC, right? SCD? Not downloadable content for a video game, but a standalone video game.
Here's an old one, almost as old as me.
Alright. Vegs, g'day mate. 1, 2, 3. What's going on? Easy as 1, 2, 3. And now Borderlands 4. Look at that. Fucking worked out well, didn't it? Cheers, mate. It wasn't DLC, but people reckon it should have been. People like SCD, apparently. Funny.
Well, now, here's an old
Right.
one.
Yeah, well,
Almost as old
I didn't
as
do that
me.
one. But I'm pretty sure I did all the others. I remember like the Handsome Jack arc and shit, you know. I remember the vibes, the Vault Hunters. I wouldn't say I'm a Borderlands super fan, but honest to God, I would have said that the shine wore off that particular fucking apple a very long time ago, and the chances of bringing it back successfully, Buckley's and fucking none. But then again, people these days, more often than not, do enjoy playing the exact same fucking thing they've already fucking played again. So long as it's got the exact same fucking gameplay loop that they love. just because it's got a shiny new coat of fucking paint, right? So then again, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, so
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Mudcat for 124. That's huge, man. Just to show up Vegs, right? That's all that was. Cool. Finally have some time to catch you live. Thanks, man. Gonna be a great night. Let's fucking hit it, dude. Let's fucking hit it. I'm in. Beautiful. Thank you very much for keeping that sub up for so goddamn motherfucking long. And for shitting all over Vegs. We love to see it. What idiots, meanwhile, I reinstalled WoW again, yeah. I mean, yeah. I was thinking, like, I've got a lot of thoughts and feelings about Borderlands, and then also, and sequels, and remakes, and now I'm just tired. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna chuck on the new game, because 2K sent me a copy of it, and have a fuck around. That sounds much more enjoyable to me than trying to get the fucking audio to work while I play Death Stranding fucking 2. So I'm gonna do that today, and then we'll take tomorrow. You know what? Might even do some Metal Gear tonight if I can get away with it. It was one of the video games of all times, indeed. Borderlands made a pretty big fucking footprint at the time. Did you check the cables? I did, Benny. I checked everywhere, including your ass. I don't even know what that means anymore. No, I did actually find a solution that might, solve the problem temporarily anyway. Which is basically to uninstall the virtual audio drivers, which you need to have installed in order to use this mixer at its full capacity. But I did some A/B testing yesterday. Not with the cable stuff. That's a whole nother fucking thing. I'm waiting for Rode to get back to me. Anyway. If I remove the virtual audio drivers, I don't get the crackly delay bullshit. So I feel like the virtual audio drivers are the problem, or the way in which they interface with my PC is the problem. So either my PC doesn't fucking work properly with this mixer, or the audio drivers are shit. Something like that. Oh. It's the pinnacle of the looter shooter genre? Is it? Or is it just the looter shooter genre? Like, didn't it invent that genre? I don't feel like you're the pinnacle if you invent something. I think you are it. Everything else is part of the genre. You're not. You're it. You don't get to be the pinnacle, you know? I'd say Destiny is probably the pinnacle of the genre, but you're king of the mountain, right? Everything else is cloning you. You don't get included in the ranking with the clones, right? That's not fair. That's how it feels to me anyway. If I made some cool shit and everybody started copying it, I wouldn't want to be compared with them. But yeah, the whole looter shooter concept, which was kind of like basically first person Diablo, right? First time I ever experienced it was with Borderlands, and the last time I ever enjoyed it was with Borderlands, I guess. I just feel like at the time, I just like everything else, like with the Batmans and stuff too. Like you play one and oh yeah, fuck, this is new and fresh and crazy and cool, and you play two and it's like, wow, this is kind of like an even fucking better version of the first one, isn't it? Crazy. They took the exact same thing, made it again, then added a few new fucking bells and whistles. Cirque. But then when you get to like, 3 and the spin-off and the DLC and the pre-sequel, it's like, fucking how many fucking times am I supposed to just want to play the same fucking thing? When it fucking... When I lived in a world where this thing didn't exist, and then I woke up one morning and all of a sudden it existed, it was incredible. And I'd even go so far as to say that I lived in a world where this incredible thing had existed for so long that I had already fallen in love with it, and they made another one that was even better, I'd even go so far as to say I was excited about that too, you know? But at what point are we just fucking flogging a dead horse? Anyway, I guess if you wait 10 years and then bang out another sequel, it feels fresher. At the very least, as Jacquard said, not having played Borderlands 3 and so much potentially Borderlands, because I'm not even sure if I did 3, to be honest. No, I did pre-sequel. Wasn't that before 3? I don't know. Anyway, that's the point. When you start getting confused about which ones you have played, which ones you haven't, based on the naming conventions, the structures, the chronicle, it's probably not worth it anymore. But now it's like a clean slate, isn't it? Fresh start. So we'll just try again. Maybe it'll be fun. We'll see. Fuck that guy, Scum. I agree. That guy's a wanker. Arkham City was... Absolutely. That's exactly how I felt too, Eric. Yeah. Assassin's Creed... Exactly. Assassin's Creed maybe... But by spending longer on Assassin's Creed 2 and adding more parts to that story rather than... Because like 2 Revelations and... Requiescat in Pace? I don't know. They were good. They were good. I think largely because they were big DLCs, you know? At least it isn't as sloppy as Black Ops 7. Yeah, you can always compare it to something else that's sloppier, can't you? Arrivederci. That's arrivederci to you. A buongiorno. That's good. G'day, Grick. How are you, mate? What's going on? Yeah, I got a key in my email from 2K and was like, yo, okay, why not? I was out after Brotherhood, the one before Revelations, and I was only super into that because the multiplayer was really cool. Okay, fair enough. I look, it's been a long time. Maybe I'd feel differently about it now. The last time I played Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood was when Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood came out. But at the time, I felt like they were heading in the right direction with Assassin's Creed 2. It wasn't until 3 where I felt really fucking uncomfortable with how much I wasn't having fun with what was then the 5th Assassin's Creed, right? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, Woodcup Jim! Fucking... dude. Real fucking nice.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Zero.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Good to see you, mate. How are you? What's going on? Hope I get lots of good loot. Fuck yeah, mate. Me too. Cheers, brother. I have to avoid the Death Stranding 2 cast, so happy to be here. Excited to find out if this is slop. Let's find out together, huh? Yeah, Jim. So it took me a little while to get Dolby Vision working. I was running some tests and I'm like, it doesn't say Dolby Vision. It should say, I'm doing all this. Turns out I had to go into the TV, into the Sony, right? And then into the HDMI port settings and then go to the individual third port, the one with return arc. And then in the settings for that port, there was a Dolby Vision option. There's also a variable refresh rate option and then 2 normal ones. So, yeah, they're all saying trolling. I don't know why. I fixed one problem and created another. This is what I get for trying to tech support my shit during the intro, right? It's alright, we'll figure it out. It's a long story. But yeah, I finally got Dolby Vision working. And I can confirm that it's working because when Dolby Vision is active, and I used Netflix to test this, you can't choose between like cinema, standard, game, all of those options, all of your typical television recolor grading options. Instead, you just have Dolby Vision Dark and Dolby Vision Light. And that's it. And I got it on Dolby Vision Dark. I keep flicking to light sometimes because I feel like it is a bit dark. But then of course, if everything else is supposed to be duller and then the bright really comes through, it's gorgeous. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. I don't suppose you snagged a key for this as well, did you? So yeah. Now that I finally got Dolby Vision actually working, I'm going to be able to give it some more tests. Xander was watching Wonka again last night, but when I watched Wonka, we watched it as a family 2 nights ago, but Dolby Vision wasn't working. Should have been, but I hadn't figured it out yet. And he watched it last night, and I was sort of popping my head in and having a squiz. I could certainly see a difference in certain scenes. Don't update drivers? Oh. There are new drivers? Let's see. DLSS 4? DLSS Super Res? DLAA. I'm having problems without the driver, so as well. Not massive though. Could you give me some more details, censorship? Because it sounds like the drivers might be nice. I was learning about this stuff yesterday, in particular, the day before yesterday. Chat was teaching me about the DLSS override modal presets. Jacquard in particular, I think. I checked straight away for it in this, but it doesn't seem to be there. That might be that I don't have the new drivers. I don't know. Can you do it overall? Latest? That's a global setting, right? Anyway, yeah. As for the Dolby Atmos, which of course with 5.1, I'm not getting any Dolby Atmos. Anything with Dolby Atmos is being downscaled, but I'm getting like Dolby Digital Plus. I'm getting Pro Logic 2 on some older stuff. There's a couple of others I can't think of the name right now, but there are quite a few different Dolby Digital presets that are coming through. Last night, my wife was like, I really want to watch like a war movie. I banged out Band of Brothers, which was on Blu-ray. Not on 4K, not Dolby Vision, whatever, but just the Blu-ray. And this Blu-ray player, the one you recommended, Jim, you and the others, kind of upgraded the quality. I'm not saying like it's just a good fucking Blu-ray player with a good fucking TV, and this shit looked a lot better. Like, Band of Brothers looked really fucking good. And then the Dolby fucking... Well, actually, it's not Dolby. Band of Brothers was not Dolby, it was DTS. DTS HD or something, right? Which is another audio encoding process by a different company, I'm fairly certain. And it was fucking great. It was great. There's one bit in the second episode where they're bunkered down, like they're trying to attack multiple fixed positions, and yeah, I saw Hacksaw Ridge. That was average. Favorite of all time? Fucking Jesus Christ. Get some taste, mate. Bloody hell. Better than fucking Private Ryan? Better than Band of Brothers? Better than The Pacific? Garbage. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit of Netflix slop on the side. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It wouldn't. It doesn't. But still, for me, like coming in and experimenting with this stuff, dude, I put the Lord of the Rings on DVD just to hear what the sound was like on a DVD copy, right? Fucking fantastic. Yeah, Chris, it really fits the vibe, right? Absolutely. But hearing like ricochets and shit pinging off it was the first time I felt like there was real depth to the surround sound. Like a couple of times you whoa, because it felt like, even though the speaker's all the way over there, it felt like it was closer than that, you know. So I imagine I'll experience a lot more of that as I continue to to test it. The Lord of the Rings DVD, it does, man. It fucking does, right? I had a feeling it would, but I was saying this yesterday. I put the DVD in, and the big intro loads up, and then the play movie, and set up your audio it's all in a ring. In scripture, right? Like, because they gave a fuck back then about making things look cool. All the 4K UHD discs, if you've ever, for those of you that haven't, you put them in and it's like a still picture and it says play in Arial bold and setup. You know, like it's the most stripped back, and the discs themselves have like no art or design to them of any kind. It's usually just like silver with one layer of color pressed on, name 4K, right? Even the Blu-ray versions were better than that. But the DVDs were fucking great. They were gorgeous. Aragorn fucking holding his fucking sword and shit. Anyway, yeah. The standing there listening to the audio, like I'm standing in the middle of my living room, listening to Lord of the Rings, Return of the King, and thinking, fuck, man. Some cunts who forked out serious cash back when I was a teenager were having the experience I'm having now. Perhaps not as good a Blu-ray player upscaling it, and perhaps not on an OLED, or definitely not on an OLED. So maybe not exactly the same experience, but similar, close enough. Pretty fucking crazy. Anyway, I'm having a great time with it, Jim. Atmos is still object-based even without ceiling speakers. It is an upgrade for what sound is being sent to what speakers. Yeah, well, I'll keep fucking with that. And Vision. Went through my whole collection looking which ones have got Vision, and there's heaps that have Dolby Vision. So I'm gonna be having a fucking field day. The new Kill Bills both have it. Reservoir Dogs has it. Dunes, obviously. Oppenheimer doesn't. There was a couple that didn't, that I was a bit weird, and then a couple that did. I was like, are you crazy? Aliens, plural. Yeah. DVDs have become the new vinyl. Yeah, I collect that shit too, so fucking... I just like that good old fucking analog media, you know? Stuff you can pass down to the kids, mate. Cunts these days, what are they gonna do? I'm dying, son. Here, quick, fetch me a pen and paper so I can write down my passwords for Apple TV, YouTube, and Prime Video, so that you have access to my entire collection of media for all time. Fuck off. Here's the keys to the garage, kid. To the fucking man cave. Get in there. Wall to wall, DVDs, vinyls, pinball machines, that fucking Guitar Hero cabinet that I made 35 years ago, which I am actually going to make in about a year. Like, I've just about got all the pieces together and a friend helped me put it together. But at that time, I'll be able to say it was 35 years ago. But right now, it hasn't actually been made yet. It's in progress. But anyway. The fucking DDR, mate, yeah. It's got it all in there. It's all there. And you can pass it down to your fucking kids as well. Although by that time, how much of that physical media actually has survived? Well, none of the fucking video games, that's for sure. I got Wii U games that already fucking don't work. Anyway, what's the general consensus here? Should I be updating the fucking drivers or not? Huh? I don't know now. Should I do a quick Google? See what the... 50-50, right? Then why bother? I haven't updated and I'm fine so far. Borderlands 4 driver update issues. Let's see what people are saying. Oh. That's not what I asked, but interesting. Is it mostly negative? It'll just be optimization issues on Unreal 5. That's the only... If you want to get, like, a new Unreal 5 game comes out, Steam reviews will tell you one fucking thing. Yeah? Do you need a 4090 or higher to play it? That's it. That's all you get. Gathalion rolled his drivers back? Well, that's all I needed to hear. Thank you very much. That's Gathalion is the Borderlands guy. I don't need to know anything more than that. Him and Baru and Broman. It's cool. I updated mine, played a few hours with no problems. Okay. Well, look, if Gathalion was playing with them for ages, and because he would have been playing since minute 1 and has now rolled them back, then I would assume it's more trouble than it's worth, right? So that's fine. That's cool. It might just be with his card as well. Oh, I love a black and white intro. Oh, I love it. Just makes that OLED fucking come to life, doesn't it? Thanks for all your help, by the way, Jim. It's been great having someone who, really does know what the fuck they're talking about. When setting up a home cinema, which I think I'm pretty happy with now. Did I tell you I took the subwoofer out of here? Because it's like twice the fucking size of the one that was in the lounge room, and I'm like, I mean, the bass is good. It could be bigger. Drag this massive fucking subwoofer around to the lounge room, and yeah, now I'm happy. The only thing I haven't got is a second subwoofer for 5.2. So I'll have to do some research into that at some point. Like, do I want like one subby at the front of the room and one at the back, or do you want one on the left and one on the right? Like, how does that shit work? Other than that, I think I'm done now. And I bought everything on sale at various places at various times to put it all together for what I would like to consider the absolute fucking primo budget home cinema. Which I'm very fucking happy with. A near field subwoofer right at your back. Is that what the second subwoofer's for? Because I feel like I could do that. Maybe. It's hard to get one behind the couch, but I can get one beside the couch, under the cabinet sort of thing. A mini DSP really helps. What the fuck is that? Reviews seem to say the 3080 and above can play 144060 kinda, with no frame gen, I presume. Your GPU will most likely brute force without the update, and an update can cause crash. Exactly, yeah, that's fair. No, most people would put one in the other corner. Okay. So, one on the left and one on the right, basically. To get bass from either side, I guess. So many variances with people's PC hardware. Got to put the thumper in the proper setup. Yeah, mine's just sort of like on the right now. There's nowhere else in the living room I can really put it. I found a good spot for it on the right. It's fucking big, and the bass comes. It does feel to me like the bass is always coming from one side of the room and not the other. And I would be lying if I said that wasn't kind of slightly irritating me when I was testing with Master and Commander last night. By the way, whoever fucking called Master and Commander as the fucking way to go for testing some surround sound, I had that shit fucking cranked. And the scene where the fucking boats are in the fucking storm, I was just standing in the middle of my living room. Just full, complete fucking immersion. Unbelievable. 3 series don't have frame gen? Ah, right. That makes sense. It's just 40 series that have frame gen. Okay. And 50, I guess. The sub crawl is highly recommended. Place the sub where you'll be sitting and crawl around the room listening to where the bass sounds the best. It can be surprising, although often impractical, where the placement rocks well. Interesting. The sub crawl, huh? If I'm out there fucking sub crawling and I find out later you're full of shit and this is something you made up just so that you can have a laugh, I'm going to be very upset. I was going to recommend the same thing. Look, I feel like at this point in my life and my setup, because it's kind of like it's my cinema room and it's the living room and it's the kids' games room, it's the whole thing. I think I have to sacrifice perfect subwoofer location for meaningful, manageable subwoofer location. But I will consider a second somewhere at some point. Crossover management, fine, yep. I have 3, so you may not need something like that. I bought a 5.2 receiver. It felt like a good middle of the road for me. I'm not going to upgrade to 7 speakers in that living room. So if I do, it'll be in another room. And if I am upgrading into another room, I'll buy a new fucking receiver for it. The subcrawl is real? Okay. It's only mildly humiliating. Yeah, I just feel like it's something, you know, that you tell a cunt to do. And then you got your wife filming from the other fucking room. Sounds great right in front of the kitchen for me, but the roommates didn't agree. If your base is performing well, don't bother with more subs. It can be more of a headache if it's not set up well. Fair enough. Well, it honestly, it feels really fucking good. Like, you notice it, but I got the crossover and the volume levels. I did use the microphone on the Denon to do a proper, you know, room setup. And when I put the new sub in, I needed to do it again, obviously, and it did all of its tests at 50%, and I fucked with the crossover until I had it feeling good. And I gotta say, it's like, it's not an obnoxious situation where like there's always more sub than you want. Sometimes you can even forget that it's there, and then it'll remind you when a fucking spaceship fucking comes, you know, over the top from behind, and you feel the fucking whole side of the room rumble, you know? I would say it feels very nice. Whereas I've heard setups where like there's obviously too much bass, so they're just sort of like putting more bass in everything where it doesn't, kind of like with oversaturation with colors. You know, when you see you go to like a friend's house and you see their TV and you're like, oh, okay, right. You've got it on vivid, I see. And it's like, well, yeah, cool. It looks crazy saturated, but you have no depth and you have no contrast and you have no room to move up. Whereas when everything is set properly, I find it's quite a bit darker than you would expect. So that the brightness really comes through super powerful when it needs to, when it's supposed to. That kind of scenario, but with subwoofering. Go for some overheads for Atmos. Yeah, that'll be my next upgrade, but I don't think it'll be, you know, soon. Which is why I forked out for this receiver instead of going for a 7.21, just because it's not. I'm not going to do it in this room. If I get the garage set up, well, that's the next journey. But I'm pretty comfortable with this one, and it's such a fucking insanely massive upgrade from running a PlayStation 5 into a 4K UHD TV, and then buying 4K Blu-ray discs, which is already. I was incredibly happy with that scenario, you know, and 4 speakers in a stereo setup with a big subwoofer. It was a really good setup. It was gorgeous. This is 1,000 times better already, so huge improvement. That's fair, Mudcut. At least you didn't say sound. No. I did use a soundbar once. Got it from my father-in-law's house. Jesus Christ, I'd rather use the TV speakers, mate. Can confirm subcrawl. It helps you find where the sound waves are gathering the most.
Here's an old one.
2 spots, huh?
Almost as old as me.
Well, I'd say it sounds pretty good for now. Oh, wait, there's always room for improvement. Hex and Texan. What's going on, dude? Thanks for 85 months, mate. Ever close to that country, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope you still have a good time when you tune in. Cheers, mate. I had a squiz at Dead in Sight. They're up to 15.4 now. 15 speakers and 4 subwoofers? Jesus. How many different roof and ceiling speakers is that? And who the fuck is coding Dolby Atmos for 15.4? On what fucking film is 15.4 available? Good God. Atmos can do 128? That's 128 objects, not 128 speakers. That's simulating different objects. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I read up on it. I haven't experienced it myself yet. I don't want to. There's probably one guy's passion project that it sounds great on. I've seen some of those, like if you look up the really good setups with fucking embedded in the walls and shit into the wood panels, and oh my God. My next project will be getting some nice speakers for the Guitar Hero cabinet. And then I grabbed 3 different speaker setups from my father-in-law's garage when I was there on the weekend, because he doesn't use any of it anymore. Unfortunately, he's had a 3rd stroke and he's kind of dementia, and it's all fading. So we just raid his garage, and I'm using his speakers in the lounge room actually. Yeah, I grabbed a big amp and a couple of different speakers, and I might be ready, maybe, to pull them apart and start figuring out how to build them into a cabinet. You know, take some speakers and change a couple of cables. And I don't know. There's ohms and amperages and a whole bunch of YouTube tutorials to consider, but it's theoretically possible to have a sort of a custom job stereo setup for a Guitar Hero cabinet. It's a lot easier than you think, is it? Speaker building room, that could be cool. Yeah. I've almost spec'd out the cabinet fully. I've got the guitars, I've got the rig for it. I've got the Guitar Hero with every song fucking set up. The cabinet itself, the wood's ready to go, all that. And my mate who's going to do the wood cutting for me, he also does vinyls for his job, like vinyl stickerage around town. So he'll be able to do some really nice custom Guitar Hero sort of vibes to it as well. And the sick ass fucking guitars that I got, the new cracked ones, are both the Les Pauls. There's a black tribal and a blue starburst or something Les Paul. But yeah, the big things I need to work out is, do I want to put like a Logitech camera in it and cut a little hole, stick a speaker out of it as well, and then that way. You know the little baby Stream Decks? Like I got the big Stream Deck, right, with all the buttons. But you know the little baby ones? I'm thinking I cut a hole, bang a little baby Stream Deck in there, and then have different presets, like maybe Clone Hero, Guitar Hero World Tour Definitive Edition, but with just the Rock Band songs in it. So like Rock Band version, and then other versions, so that you don't have to load up 140 gigs worth of songs every time you build it up. Oh, I hate fucking Logitech cameras too, Scom, but it's the easiest to set up. Because I'm thinking you just cut a little hole, put a Logitech camera in, cut a circle hole, chuck the Rode Procaster in, the old mic I used to use, and then cut another little fucking hole, put a little Stream Deck in, right? And I can have an OBS button. Scenario. We're out the back. The weather's warm. The beers are going down real smooth. We're playing some fucking Guitar Hero on the Guitar Hero cabinet that we've built. We're jamming it out. The speakers are pumping. What if we just wanted to fucking hit a button? And now we're streaming it. And it's not a huge high quality stream, but there's a camera, there's a microphone, there's sound. The kind of fucking stream that can be started with a button press for some drunk cunts that want to just fucking share the vibes, right? I feel like it would be a very minimal amount of additional setup where it's just got OBS running in the background and there's a start fucking stream button, just like the one I got right now. I don't know, drunk as fuck random Guitar Hero streams just sound like something that could be really fun to me. When I went to Berlin, I saw a 30,000 euro TV. Looked epic? Oh yeah? You'd hope so. I was looking up Malazan Book of the Fallen collections last night, and I found all 10 hardcover OG Malazans, signed, sealed, $30,000. About the same. So you can get a sick fucking TV or all 10 Malazan books, hardcover. You decide. I ripped an old amp for a stool speaker radio thingy, soldering iron and some wire in an evening. You'll figure, okay, cool. I've got all that ready to go, so sick. Be really fun watching. I know you'd like it, Week. I know you'd like it. By the way, Week, I was thinking, one Saturday a month.
Well, now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Does he? 76? Cheers for that. Didn't think I'd see you on this game. Yeah, I thought 2K sent me a key this morning. And I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's try it out. One Saturday a month. What do you reckon? Guitar Hero fucking stream, bro. Until the cabinet's set up, just like we did last time. But rather than doing it just on my birthday, I feel like it'd be fun to do it. I want to play more Guitar Hero, you know? And I know you want to hear more Guitar Hero.
Fellow expletives.
And it's a good excuse.
One of our executioners.
To just drink a bunch of piss, right?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Digital Shadow Gaming. Executioner. Sir. Thank you. I will also get those audio tips I promised over to you soon. Good to be busy again. Good on you, mate. Yeah, you take your time. There's no rushing around here. This is a stream for old cunts that were already pretty old when this shit started 10 years ago. Failing that, old souls. You know? Don't you stress. I can't always throw down like a... Oh, no, of course. It wouldn't be about revenue generation so much as... I mean, if people want to chuck a couple bucks in and pick a song, fuck yeah, great. But it's more about just fucking... Let's play some music and have a drink, you know? Right, my cat? We're getting slower the older we get around here. It's all good. Yeah. I really like the Guitar Hero vibes, and I want to just hanging out, listening to fucking sick music and jamming. Yeah, that's what it's all about. And getting pissed. I don't think there are many people that wouldn't like those impromptu streams. I think it would be a good energy, Grizz, for sure. Especially like out the backyard, you know, fucking sloppy as fuck. Absolutely no structure to it. Oh. That's the one thing I was thinking about this other day and I forgot. I would also need to buy a cheap, shitty tablet, right? Cut a hole for that. So like Guitar Hero, big fucking 42-inch screen, right? Because I got a shitty 42-inch panel out there that'll be fine for Guitar Hero, but shit for watching TV on. Guitar Hero, fucking logo, you know, fucking sick. Maybe would cut out a little bit with that original Guitar Hero design. 42-inch fucking panel. Got a camera. It's a little camera.
Another expletive.
Little circle underneath. Microphone.
Welcome back.
Big square cutout. Big rectangle cutout. It's got to be chat, right? Some shitty Samsung fucking tablet crap that just always has chat load up on it instantly, right? Hey, thanks, Fragment. Welcome back, man. XP drops his Steven Erickson fandom, and I didn't think I could respect you more, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Are you a Malazan boy as well? I just finished the 5th book for the first time, and I'm into the 6th now, and Casa fucking Orlong has just rocked up out of nowhere with Havoc, and I'm just laughing my ass off. The scene of him rocking up with Havoc to this chick who's dying of thirst and fucking with ants.
An old one.
And thinking about how she's
Almost as old as me.
You know, a god to these. It's just the insane layering of that scene alone. My god. Neo Mechasonic. Baby! Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing? What's cracking? Yeah, just insane. But I was reading it last night. It was reading that scene where I was just like, man, like I read on a Kindle. All of my books are digital these days. I've got a nice book collection, don't get me wrong. But these days, I just read on a Kindle because it's easier. But I do like collecting books still. You know, it's another physical media that I haven't picked up a lot of these days. And I want to collect some Malazan fucking hardcovers. Turns out I'm not the only one. They are in fucking hot demand. But I did find the first 3 third print of the latest fucking versions on Broken Binding, I think it was called. Broken Binding. I think I'm going to buy 150 fucking pounds. I think it's going to cost me about $370 for 3 books. Which... That's probably going to be the most expensive books I've ever bought. That's for sure. But honest to God, I feel like I'm still chewing on it, you know. But I feel like I'm going to pull that fucking trigger. I really like them. And I haven't even finished Malazan yet, let alone started the goddamn fucking infinite amount of side quest shit that they've got lined up. I was actually looking through some of that last night, and there was one where it was like the Crimson Guard or something. It's like a boat. And I'm like, could that be... Because I just did the 5th book, and there's this sweet-ass fucking avowed character who's got this chick with him now, Seren Padak, I think her name is. And I'm like, is that like a follow-on from that? Is that like a spin-off of them actually going back to Malaz City or Quantirio? Anyway, so much shit. Even just speculating, you know, about what things could be based on random book covers and titles and stuff is... Because I don't want to do too much research, right? I love being in that realm of like, I don't know much. Everything's very cloudy and foggy and misty, and I'm just getting little bits of information here and there while I read through, you know. I don't want to know anything, but knowing that it's all there, I just can't quite see it. It's kind of like when I started Brandon Sanderson stuff, which I love. The Cosmere is amazing, and it's got that sense of depth across so many different, planets and series and stories. But Malazan's almost like the grown-ups version, I guess. It's fucking crazy. I also like collecting books, but I find that I like reading Kindle as well. But I use an iPad, because I tried to buy a newer Kindle, and it was just full of ads. Oh, dude, yeah. I heard the American versions of the Kindles are just full of ads, right, Dork? That's fucking disgusting. You should get a nice e-reader, because the... ink paper technology shit that they use is so much fucking nicer than an iPad, and so much better on your eyes, especially when you're laying in bed in the dark, sort of thing. Highly recommend it. But God, there are other options than Kindle that don't have that ad shit. And there are versions of Kindle that don't as well, I think. Is it the signature editions that don't? Because I've got the signature edition and it doesn't, as far as I know. But in Australia, they have different rules, you know. I got a nice Kobo, black and white, and it's gorgeous, and I don't see ads. Kobo, okay. Maybe have a look in that. Well worth it, Doc. In the long run, just for your eyes, you know. You can call Amazon and ask them to take the ads off. It's a 50-50 shot they'll just do it outright. When I bought my Kindle years ago, I called until I got someone who would do it. No shit. Fucking America, huh? Damn, sponsor? I'm gonna just fucking go out on a leap here and ask if I'm doing a sponsored segment for Borderlands, which, of course, if you were to look at my title, you'd be able to conclude without a fucking shadow of a doubt immediately by the inclusion or lack thereof of a hashtag ad or hashtag sponsor, right? Because of the law surrounding sponsored broadcasts on Twitch. He said to the other Twitch streamer that he was talking to. Or did you somehow fucking miss that? On every fucking tweet and every fucking channel for the last 10 fucking years on Twitch? You fucking cockhead, Hope. And also, good morning. How you doing? Watching the Sunless Skies playthrough again after all these years has been such a blast from the past. The writing in the game was brilliant. I might sponsor a new Sunless Seas playthrough. What a coincidence. Sponsorship opportunities for the next Sunless Sea playthrough just opened. So, you know, please send all offers to me directly at your nearest fucking opportunity, and we'll come to some kind of agreement. There's a shop and stuff, nothing as egregious as Amazon. Oh, on the Kobe or the Kobo. Yeah, fair enough. Shops are fine. Yeah, you want to be... I didn't buy my Malazan books on Kindle. Almost all of my other books I have on Kindle, because you finish a book and it's like, the next book, and you're like, $11. I'll get the next book, and then you're reading the next book, right? Fantastic. No stress. But so I don't mind the store. But all the Malazan books I got from Humble Bundle. And then I had to, like, send them to my Kindle email that I didn't know I had, because every Kindle has its own email address and all this weird shit. But then I just had them all on there. Categorization's been a bit of a nightmare. And if that wasn't bad enough, I got some Humble Bundles for Warhammer 40k. I'll just say Horus Heresy. That's not the only one that I've got over the years, but let's just say that the absolute fucking insane mess that my Kindle library has become after picking up just a few Warhammer / Warhammer 40k bundles over the years, because I'd actually got the Horus Heresy one years and years and years before the Malazan one, but when I got the Malazan one, I had to figure out how to get it on my Kindle, and that's when I'm like, oh, just put the Horus Heresy on too. It's only fucking 47 fucking books. Anyway, now it's just a mess. My Kindle library, but it still does what it needs to do. When I finish a fucking Steven Erikson book, I'm like, fuck, that was sick. What's the fucking next book called? And then I Google it. Midnight Tides, cool. And then I search Kindle Midnight Tides, and then I open it. That's it. Gone are the days where I'm actually scrolling through my library with its fucking 3 frames per second fucking refresh rate. Anyway. I'm just doing the 2 million shaders for this. Oh, right. I got it for free. So yeah, 2K sent me a key in my email. Actually, Claptrap sent me one a few days ago saying, you're going to be getting a fucking key. And I'm like, am I? That's nice. And then this morning, I was like, you got a key. I'm like, oh, fucking thank you. Let's play. And by play, I mean load up the menu, apparently, and then just continue talking for another hour. I'm sure nobody's getting pissed off by that. Right? At least one cunt must have seen me load the game up an hour ago going, oh, fuck, we're getting into it. God. I've already gone to do the dishes. Good news is, I already set all the settings and stuff earlier, but they've changed. Oh, I know why they've changed. Bad news. I set all the settings up earlier, and then I went into NVIDIA, and apparently it's changed all the settings. Because this is not a 4K monitor, it's a 2K monitor. Also, this was on windowed full screen before. Why is it saying that then? It's weird. It's very weird. These are not the settings that I set before. Let me fucking... I had FPS, not all. Limit frame off, custom off, vertical sync on. Calibrate was HDR calibration. Ooh. I'm just doing it again because everything else has changed. But it doesn't look like it's very happy with me. It's just turned off all my monitors. It disconnected my monitors. Right. So don't calibrate the HDR is what I'm feeling here. That's the message I'm receiving. Hey Mayo, how you going, man? I saw you playing some Borderlands, bro. Having fun? Let's try that again. I've cleaned the garage and mowed the lawn. Still waiting. See, that's why I know my audience. It's a bunch of old fucking dads, okay? Or uncles. Old dads and uncles. That's 99% of my fucking demographic. Which means you've all got way more fucking shit that you're supposed to be doing than watching me play fucking video games, alright? And I'm just giving you ample fucking time to get the chores done before you get comfy, see? I'm single with no kids. Well, then you're an uncle. Right? Single uncle of 30 years, exactly. It's one or the other. If you're not an uncle or a parent, get the fuck out of here! It's gotta be some TikToker you could be watching. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, my display name, that must be from Borderlands 1. or something. Okay, it's all still fucked. I'm just going to try one more time. Okay, it's good. That part is actually where I left it. I'll full screen that, I don't mind. Particularly with HDR, it usually goes better. I think I'm just happy with FPS for now. Apply? Nice. Nice. FPS at 135 on the menus. I thought my mixer was fucking up again earlier. Because we're having a lot of crackle and fucked up shit going on, and I thought my mixer was fucked, but I think it just turns out that's the sound that they chose for the menus. What's a good sound effect? What about bad audio cabling? You know that crackle that comes through the cable when your headphones are fucked? Yeah. What about if we captured that sound and made that the sound for clicking? Yeah, dude, that's it, mate. What a great idea. That's sick. They did a good job too, because it sounds fucking exactly the fucking thing, right? Like it sounds exactly the same as a fucking shitty cable. They crushed it. Basic, advanced on audio. I think we're pretty good on audio. It'll just, we just want, I just want to make, claptrap? It's great. Unless anything bad happens, I'm a geospatial intelligence officer in the Australian Defence Force. Hear that? You're right, I did, thank you. Not going to Australia now. No, as of 5 minutes ago, the United States of America became a safer place than Australia. For the first time in history. This is a much bigger deal than you think it is. And you won't see it any bit on the news channels either, you know? Dogs. I think we're good. It's got to be on hard, right? Also, coffee. Right? Coffee? Just a whisper of coffee. Let's do this. Hard is hard early on so far? Good. Nice. Is it like one of those, like, it's not fucking worth playing on this difficulty because you're just pulling teeth for no reason and the bonuses that you're getting, like loot quality, isn't worth it? And it would be way smarter and clearly intended to play it on normal and then play it on hard later? Or, like, is it shit hard or am I going to enjoy the game more as a result? You got to pay attention. It's pretty good for me. It says here, elemental affinities matter more. That makes me pretty fucking interested. I'm the kind of person that gets real fucking bored, real fucking quick with all of the humdrum, picking things up and running through things. I need to be engaged in a difficult way at all times. So I feel like this is for me. Yeah, I'm probably just going to fucking roll solo for now, Hope, and find out if it's the kind of game that I want to put time into. We'll see how we go. Anyway, I'm going to put this on, right? Just so that those of you who haven't fully finished doing, you know, the lawns, folding your socks, washing the dishes, managing the garage, have time. And then in 5 minutes, there's gonna be gameplay in this channel. All right, come hell or fucking high water. In the meantime, have a fucking listen to this. I'll be right back.
Good morning, night city, a day in the life. I was on my own, catching a ride with the lady. Her hair hangs down past her thighs, blue and pistol, she satisfies. Leather jacket, zipped up tight. Big ones coming, look for lost and found. Iron gleams, bright and night city, where your appetite weighs you out to sunrise. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in night city. Here in night city, got me up alright. Here in night city. The way you chase and tease me, get me up so high. We're on the rooftop and you don't compromise. Too many hollow, empty bodies lying around my street. Don't testify. You've got to whisper now on your honest, so we keep on moving. Gotta take it slow, no. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city. Here in our city, got me up alright. Here in our city. She pulls my trigger, got me up alright. It's a danger pretty here in our city.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Yeah, old Marcus still has a few tales to tell. And this one, this is the start of something new. A spark, that just might leave the galaxies themselves ablaze. It all started here. The planet Kairos.
I remember this,
Heard of
cunt.
it? Of course not, and for good reason. For thousands of years, it was a place of legend, hidden from the outside universe. The only way you found it was by accident or chance. And if you did, well, you weren't ever going
Accident
to leave.
or chance?
For Kairos was a prison, ruled by a tyrant made immortal by alien technology. They called him the Timekeeper, and his order was nothing less than absolute. What was the secret, you ask, that justified keeping an entire planet in chains? A vault at the center of his seat of power. Whispers told of unknowable treasures locked away inside. Perhaps even the source of his immortality. But where there are vaults, you will always find vault hunters.
Hell yeah.
Fearsome warriors, driven by dreams of glory, wealth, knowledge, and power. The Timekeeper's order was perfect. It was supposed to last forever. But Vault Hunters, they have a way of screwing up your plans. This new story? Well, it begins 6 years after Mayhem first came to Kairos. 6 years after the sky turned to fire.
Ooh. What a bold suggestion, Red. Borderlands 4 is Borderlands 3 to the next level. A sequel. Enhancing upon its predecessor. Should be careful with predictions like that. Oh, that was whoa. Let's go. Rafa as the Exo Soldier. Harlow as the Grenadier, maybe? I didn't see. Amon as the Forge Knight. Ooh. Oh. Vex as the a fucking witch. Oh well, she's a bit of a vibe. Alien bitches! I see. I always enjoyed the cell-shaded vibe, Grizz. Absolutely. I think it was a little overdone after Borderlands, but Wind Waker.
Well now, he is an old
Jet
one,
Set Radio?
almost as old as me.
Like that had an energy of it. There it is, Fragment. Wait, does that actually have the right name? I think that was Shiva's sub. I think Shiva's sub just came through with Refragment's name. Hasn't been the right name for a bit. The wrong name. Don't fucking insinuate that I didn't know the last 5,000 fucking scrolls had the wrong name on them. There's right names, wrong names, wrong names, wrong names, and then right names, okay? And that was the right name. So just try to keep the fuck up. Jesus Christ, do I have to do everything around here? Born and raised in microgravity, Rafa uses his experimental Tedior dead frame to even the odds. It just might explode one day. Elemental affinities are shock and corrosive. I think he's my guy. Origin belt colonist from the seam. Okay, so I'm getting like the Expanse Beltaloda vibes right now, which I'm into. Born and raised in microgravity, Rafa uses, we read that bit, overdrive. Rafa goes into overdrive when he uses an action skill, gaining increased damage dealt and movement speed for duration. That's my brand. Peacebreaker cannons, arc knives, and Apophis lance. Yeah, okay, so, looks a little like Cade 6 from Destiny. Looks a little like Cade 6 from Destiny, sure, I'll take it. Harlow was a gravitar, not a grenadier. Driven by an eternal need for knowledge, Harlow invents the impossible, and then usually shoots things with it. Cryo and radiation. Harlow's action skills apply entangled to enemies, causing them to share damage taken. Cool. So like an inventor support kind of character. Love it. Amon. Raised in a vault monster worshipping cult, Amon is the lone survivor of their attempt to open a vault. Now he roams in search of vengeance and perhaps absolution. Incendiary and cryo. He gains a forge skill depending on his equipped action skill. Wait, did we check hers? Yes, we did. Entangle. He gains a forge skill depending on his equipped action skill. Forge skills can be activated by pressing F. Okay, that sounds great. Oh, it does. It does indeed, Sec. Rafa equips shoulder-mounted peacebreaker cannons that shoot enemies in front of him. Yep, like we saw that. The arc knives that deal melee damage and mark enemies. The arc knives allow Rafa to use an empowered dash and can be ended early to unleash a powerful blade fury, dealing damage to all marked enemies. Okay. So you mark them up and then pop blade fury. And then there's the lance charge skill. Rafa equips an Apophis lance for a duration in his offhand, allowing him to fire piercing energy blasts. They can be charged to deal increased damage. Cool. Lifts a current target off the ground for slam. Unstable energy. Okay, deals damage and pierces. Flux generator. While also restoring shields to allies. Very support focused. Scourge. Amon equips a forge shield to absorb incoming damage and uses a forge whip to send it back to his enemies. Crucible. Amon forms a pair of forge axes in his hands that can be thrown at his enemies. Forge axes explode when detonated or when the enemy dies. 210 New Zealand dollars for the Super Deluxe edition of this game. Fuck me sideways. They don't ask for much, do they? Amon empowers his Forge Fist, which allows him to rocket punch at his enemies. While active, he also gains increased shield regen, movement speed, and gun damage. He sounds like the most fun to play to me. Vex. Growing up alone on the arse end of the 6 galaxies, she wished she could be anyone else. Now that her siren fucking witch powers have awakened, she never has to be alone. Kinetic and all. That's a wild set of elemental infinities. Bullets and all elements. So everything. 195 in Canadian too, so Aussie would be somewhere around $200. That's ridiculous. They're certainly asking for a lot. That's with the season pass bullshit, of course, but goddamn. Phase Covenant. Vex is attuned to elemental type of her current gun. That's why. Converting all action, skill, and melee damage into that type. Makes sense. She has a Phase Familiar. Vex is joined by Trouble, who will attack nearby enemies. Trouble can be turned into a badass, increasing his damage dealt and maximum health for duration. Oh. Incarnate. She explodes with Phase energy, fully restoring her health and allowing her to throw powerful Eldritch blasts at her enemies for duration. God, having a pet and a full heal seems very useful playing solo. Charge skill. Vex chooses to summon a gun-wielding Scepter or Scythe-wielding Reaper that taunts enemies. Up to 3... Oh god, that sounds great too. For a solo play, right? I'm Incarnate so far with Vex. Ain't too bad. Look, I can't not be this cunt. I was hoping one of the others would be cool enough to pull me away, and they're close. Honestly, if I was playing with a crew, I'd definitely like to play support. These guys definitely have the vibe, but I think Rafa is my jam. He's got the vibes that I'm looking for right now. .30 FPS, huh?
That one.
Must be a cutscene.
Hey, calmate. Where are we going, Thunder?
The Timekeeper thinks you could be of use. Me? Well, I'd rather kill you.
That is not a unique character trait, amigo. There is a 3-month waiting list. Or let me go, and I'll let you skip the line.
Tempting. But I do only as he commands.
Come on, I need some motivation for when I kill you. They'll never know.
That's where you're wrong. He's always watching. Time to bolt.
We could have made something special!
What use is a Vault Hunter? You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
Who would you be?
My name is my use. The ones who gave it to me called me Timekeeper. Now you may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies, but here, on Kairos, you exist in my universe. You will obey my will, and you'll serve the use I have for you.
Good luck with that.
Luck? We don't have that here either. Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them deterministic. Like any domesticated animal, they must be tagged, tracked, and when necessary, shoved back into place. This bolt is that guiding hand.
Oh, yeah.
My hand on your neck forever.
That's what you did to that chick at the start, right?
There. The bolt is part of you now. You are no longer a vault hunter. I have a new use for you. And once that use is done, I can offer you a life in my order. Comfortable. Peaceful.
I'm not the peaceful end type.
Then you should have gone out guns blazing when you had the chance.
Really hope I just blew up the right room. Echo, see anyone alive in there?
Right here.
Hell yeah. Echo, boot up their HUD so they can check for injuries.
The rebels are saving us. Feel like I'm watching a Star Wars episode.
I'm RJ. I'm a vault hunter with the Crimson Resistance.
These cunts have been watching a lot of
let's
fucking
get out of here.
Andor. Which I'm okay with, because so have I. We're gonna go top left, apparently. So you can see the frames and everything else.
You want to escape or what? Move it!
It does block Arafai's face when it pops up. But I'm gonna call out a net positive so far. You didn't have to see what I just saw, but trust me. It was so painfully generic, you might have died. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we're, oh god, we're fucking... We are not streaming at that sensitivity. Make the lot of you sick. What do you think I am, a fucking Call of Duty fucking kid? Jesus Christ. I'm an old man. Let's bring that sensitivity right the fuck down. 1.0? My ass. Mouse and keyboard, but the mouse settings are in here. Got it. I should have just played with the controller, to be honest, because I'm not... I just put it at like 27. I've got good vibes about 27. What do you guys think? Even that's...
Whole place is
so
going into
far.
lockdown. Come on! So is my intel right? Are you a vault hunter too?
Oh. I feel like there are a lot of great cunts here. Are you drunk? That sounds like drunk person shit, right? You know, like nobody said anything to you. And you're just, I feel like there's a lot of great cunts here. I just wanted to say, I just want everyone to know that I fucking love you, okay? All right? I don't care. I just want everyone, I just fucking love you guys, all right? Who wants to drink? I'm getting the next round. That's the energy that you're putting out right now, Red. Would that be fucking bad? It's not drinking day, okay? Jesus bloody Christ, man. It's Thursday night. The fuck is wrong with you? Calm down. Wait till the bloody weekend like the rest of us. It's Friday! Okay, yes, technically it's Friday. But it's Friday before lunch, okay? And that's only in this hemisphere, which he's not in.
I and Rafa. Hey, not complaining, but why are you helping me?
The Crimson Resistance is gonna free this whole planet.
I figured we could use all the vault hunters we can get.
I'm gonna just assume that I already understand everything you're trying to tell me. Right, no, I don't want any of the loser stuff. Thank you very much. Remember, if you paid more money for things in the game, you're a fucking loser.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Don't forget, Wiccan Brew. Thanks for 45 months, mate. How are you, dude? What's going on? Did it? Oh no, it said fragment again. Okay. I wonder if. I'm getting closer. Legendary starting weapons? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Is that guy from the Hell Is Us stream still here? Rio? I haven't seen Rio today, no! But he's probably got some opinions on Borderlands 4 that we need to hear about, right? For sure. Hey, it's me! Again, it's fine, no need to fix. You're just everyone now, I love it.
Whoa, guards are onto us. Take him out!
Is this gun hitting them? Not too bad at 27 for me. And I'm fucking dead. Thanks, RJ. Right. Not as good as I thought I was. Got 5 health left. Up, back up we go. Is that because, yeah, when you kill a cunt, when you're down,
Banged up?
it reses you?
Grab this rep kit. You should take the edge off.
I feel like that was a thing, right? Ammo. What's that? Yeah, alright, I'm coming. Some fucking ammo. Just getting a vibe for what I find in boxes. That's me med kit. Cheers, bruv. Urgent care, T. Got it.
Come on. We gotta get to the next floor. The security room up there's our way out.
What were those things?
Synths. The Timekeeper's robot arms.
Classic.
Good riddance.
You sure this is a prison? Getting more luxury hotel lobby vibes.
They're called the Order for a reason.
They like things neat and under control.
Do I want to be
Everyone who lands on Cairo
checking
sends up
everything?
here. But the only welcome people get is the Timekeeper's domination.
He didn't revive you, really? Did you give up before he had a chance, maybe? I bet you did. I feel like... Trying to get a good feel for mouse and keyboard again. My wrists is fucked. Don't do mouse and keyboard too much if I can avoid it. But because this is like a fast-paced shooter, I'm like, yeah, no, I can play with a controller. I've played Borderlands with a controller before, but I'd prefer to go mouse and keyboard. But it might have been the wrong call, to be honest. We'll see how long I last. Right, so every box is ammo so far. Oh, no, that was cash. Good to know. Okay. Doesn't look like it's worth checking everything. Bro Mahoney, thanks for the raid, mate. How are you, dude? Astral, good to see you, baby. What? Huge Borderlands fan. Nice, nice. I was certainly well into Borderlands early on, but like most video game series.
Hey, There's the security room.
Oh! Teleporting robots. Oh, shit. Lucky he can shoot. Apparently I can't. Is that Healy thing like...
Check it out. Confiscated weapons chest. See if there's anything fun in there.
Oh yeah? Which one's that?
Damn it.
Lockdown's got us hemmed in. Echo 4,
Get hacked.
Ammo. Cool. Oh, there. With the big fucking marker on it, right. Bunch of cash in the lockers. Noted. Ammo in those ones. And that's what a weapon crate looks like. Love it. Okay. Oh, and Pro, thanks for gifting a sub out too, you sick cunt. Cheers, mate. 3 is my least favorite, so this has been a welcome surprise. In saying that it's better than 3 then? Or that you didn't expect there to be a 4? Pistol. Secondary fire consumes SMG ammo. Critical hits will ricochet projectiles to nearby enemies. Yeah, that's some shit right there. Give me that one.
Got an idea that'll buy us some time. We're gonna crack this prison wide open. Vault Hunter, wanna do the honors?
Oh yeah, that's more like it.
prison break, baby! Nice one! Doors open, let's go!
I will remind any and all rabid prisoners
Return to form?
he is watching. There is no escape. No one leaves.
The prisoners won't get far, but they'll distract the order while we escape.
Cool. Marge better than 3 so far. Rivaling 2. Having a fucking blast. Glad to see you get on. Hope the kids are good. Absolutely, man. Kids are great. And fuck yeah, great. Yeah. I was surprised to be considered, to be honest. I haven't spoken with Gearbox in a long time.
6 years ago, that moon appeared from nowhere.
Oh.
Sky cracked open. Shards fell like rain. We thought the world was ending. Guess it kind of did. Time has been a full tyrant ever since.
What did you mean when you said
They're bold, just like us. Won't be long before the timekeeper walks them right back into their cells.
We just need the timekeeper looking their way and not
Ricochet
yours.
off
so we can
headshot.
jam your boots.
That submachine gun felt like it didn't have the range that I was expecting it to have. There's a lot more fall off. What VH is he playing? Is V8 short for Vault Hunter? It is. Alright, you're allowed to say which character, which tune, which class, which race. You cannot say which VH, okay? You can't go around at people randomly fucking throwing acronyms, in-universe acronyms, for shit, when there's already 15 other alternative fucking words that are colloquial, well used and known across all games, okay? There's no need. Which character you're playing, which class you're playing, which cunt you're playing, which VH? Unnecessary. Unfucking necessary. Fucking Borderlands nerds. I swear to God, they're a cult.
Well now.
Randy Pitchford doesn't give a fuck about you, okay?
Almost as old as me.
Let it go.
Out. Just fight through.
Do I need to ADS? I don't care. Oh, that ricochet was sick. Felt that one. Oh, careful now. Oh shit. Nice. Did it get the other one? It totally did. No, it didn't. Never mind. Hey! Okay, we're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. We're fine. Totally fine. I remember how to play Borderlands.
Yeah, scrapped him.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
We can exfil here.
Getting a feel for the
You're gonna need this.
vibe. I want you all to be aware of one thing, by the way. When I said my wrist is fucked and the mouse, I'm using a vertical mouse, okay? I'm using a fucking spaceship right now, all right?
Come on. Take it so we can get out of here.
Look, it's totally manageable for like RTS games and stuff. And I'm not playing RTS fucking at 400 APM anymore, right? But like, it's doable. It's manageable. You know? FPS? It feels very different holding a mouse like this. Very different. So I'm just experimenting with different locations to place my wrist and so on and so forth before I inevitably decide to whip out a controller. Because at this point, it might actually be easier.
Good. Now, follow my lead, all right?
It's pretty much just Doom that I play like this now. But I don't like Doom with a controller, and I don't like Borderlands with one either. Okay, shit, he was teaching me. No, we're fine. Let's go! Okay, we're going to grapple bit.
We gotta slide down. Come on.
All right, let's go. I'm with you. I'm focused. I'm in the zone. Hey-yo! What? Huh? What? Mate! Oh!
Damn. Looks like we got separated. You good?
I wonder why!
Rafa is always good.
He's like one of those fucking cunts that you're like driving to a place you've never been before, you're following a motherfucker, and it's like as soon as the light goes yellow, they speed up and run through it.
I stashed us a ride out.
And you're like, Derek!
Let's meet up
What
ahead.
the fuck? I'm following you! Idiots, you know? I need some skills. That's a weapon chest? No, just more ammo. Okay. I'll figure it out eventually.
This is how you shall thank us.
4 bullets in a fucking revolver, that's my jam right there.
Might be a tight squeeze through there. You'll have to crouch.
RJ, the timekeeper can take me over with this bolt. Shouldn't I just pull it out? I don't like being watched.
Whoa, no. That thing is in there, hitched to your nervous system. When people try to rip their bolt out, it turns them crazy. Or just straight up kills them.
Energy shield. On kill, 10% chance to spawn a magazine booster that instantly refills your gun. Oh. Not like I'm wanting for ammo. There are ammo chests every 15 fucking centimeters. But, just in case. If it refilled it without reloading, maybe I can get behind that. Uh-huh.
So why bother running? It's just a matter of time.
Not with Echo 4 on our side. He's jamming my bolt. And if we can get you somewhere safe while the timekeeper's distracted, we'll jam yours too.
Oh God! Oh! Oh! I didn't see that one! Christ. I have shield now though. That's a game changer. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Ah! Did that automatically reload my gun? No, I would have just run out of ammo. Okay, just testing that new shield. Oh look, ammo. Is there any kind of container in this world that doesn't drop ammo? Oh, look at this green bulbous plant on the floor! Ammo. Doesn't make sense. Ammo.
No one leave.
Oh. Who said that? This game has alternate reload animations. I wonder if hyper animated for this game. That's interesting. I did notice one where he held it up and dropped the clip in, and I was like, that's different. What's that about? Oh, that's who's right. I feel like I'm playing Dune again. Apparently, Dune Awakening got an update and a DLC or something today. I need to check in with Jamolki and. I didn't see Sequisha on it, so I don't know if it's like a big enough update for anyone to give a fuck about, but...
I remember you.
But I'm curious.
Back for more, are we? Good.
Broomba! For 18 months. Good to see you, mate. Legend and giant in streaming executions who fail at trolling. Indeed, sir. Indeed. That's what they call me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Good to see you, dude. What's going on? What's cracking? Thanks for subbing. Hope you're keen for a little let's have a look at Borderlands 4. Which so far, like, I'm not using any frame gen.
The Timekeeper has gifted you the serenity of a boat. And this is how you show thanks. For shame.
And we seem to be getting a nice 180. So I'm assuming if you don't have a rig that's capable of brute forcing the fuck out of this game, the frame generation will probably make it playable, right?
You're still in one piece. Not that I expected anything less from a Vault Hunter. They're looking for us.
We've got heavy upscaling on.
Come on.
Upscaling.
We gotta reach our getaway ride.
Heavy upscaling. Are we saying we have DLSS? On performance. Fuck. I set that to full resolution. In fact, I didn't need to set it to full resolution. Because it was already on full resolution when I fucking came in. And then after I opened that NVIDIA control panel, it seems to have changed everything. Time for SP to... well, that makes more sense, doesn't it? And frame generation is on. And low latency was on boost. And this was all supposed to be on fucking badass as well. What happened? Why did it all change? You notice how now it's all full on? But even though it was on badass? It was on badass and not everything was full, and then I put it back on badass and everything is full. So it gone down. Something fucked up, man. Something fucked up. Motion blur quality was at very high, but motion blur amount was at 0. I remember that, thinking, okay, that would mean no motion blur, right? Okay, let's see what happens. I thought it was running a bit too well, right?
So, have you ever opened a vault?
Me?
There is no escape.
No, this is sort of a new gig. Did you come here for the vault too?
No. I was born on Kairos. But I heard all about Vault Hunters from off-worlders who crashed. When the Moonfall chaos started, I took my chance and struck out on my own. Training up ever since. I'll introduce you to the leader of the Crimson
Resistance when we get off this island. I only joined recently, but it's exactly what this planet needs.
Huh.
whole rebellion, fighting together.
For freedom from the timekeeper.
Oh, and I can't wait to rub it in his shiny face when we crack that bolt.
Jester, my friend! Ah! They felt like headshots to me. Hey, no, mate. There's the AAA performance we've come to know and hate. It's fine. I'm just testing. I'm just testing. You know. Honestly, day one, Unreal 5, running at 60 frames per second natively on 4090 is about all you can expect, right?
Will become your grave. I mean,
Everybody's got 4090s now.
sooner than planned.
They're only $3,000. Yeah, it's fine. It is maxed out, true. The question is, does it look better now than it did before? I'd say there's more volumetric shit going on. Maybe the reflections, but I can't, other than that. Clarity's up, yeah. Font shit does look cool. I like seeing the bigger number in the top. Yeah, me too. Me too. That would make me feel like we were laughing. Oh, shit. So what do we do? Do we turn frame generation on? And then full res and see what that does? Turn DLSS off and see what it drops to when it's true native. Okay. $60. Same as DLSS native, right?
Well now.
Oh, it looks jaggier though, doesn't it?
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Does it look jaggier? I feel like it looks jaggier. Like when the light hit those blades of grass and such. DLSS at full native access analyze. It makes sense, yeah. Yeah. It's just nice to actually see the results. We were doing these tests with Metal Gear Solid Delta the other day as well, which was very interesting.
And this is how you show thanks. For shame.
Vampy? Hey baby, how you going? Good to see you, darling. The water not quite as nice as it was before, huh? Finally dipped into Hollow Knight. Good on you, girl. Good on ya. That's it's a good one. It's a good one, and I'm sure Silk Song's wonderful too. We'll have to get to that. What if I turn anti-alliancing on, but upscaling disabled? Does that change? Does that change anything? Oh yeah. But still, we're talking not quite 60. 4090 is definitely not a pushover card. No. But this is... I would say it's pushing it over. I expect Silksong will bring out all the profanities. Good, good. That's the way I like it. Alright, so what if we just put on DLSS at full res with frame generation? As a first, how does that feel? Do we like that better than the alternative? I think so. Personally, I think we take 100. We could also drop it down to quality and see if that gets it to the 140. It does. Okay, interesting. Because 144 is like the sweet spot. This monitor can do 240, but 2K 144 is like where I like it.
Now, Vault Hunter, or this island will become your grave. I mean, it still will, but sooner than planned.
144 is that's what I'm thinking. I thought the performance issues were a little overblown, but this makes more sense. That said, like frame generation on, DLSS quality. It looks pretty fucking good to me. I know it's not good for game developers to be designing this way, and I know it's not good that we're using Unreal Engine 5 as a crutch, but in this particular situation, I didn't notice when frame gen was on. After they turned it on, after telling me it was off. It looks pretty good to me. Maybe it's a little too clean, but I have to do some testing. Yeah, do some testing. Yeah, it does suck, Doodle, but I mean, I can choose to have 60, 80, 100, or 160, 40 to 60. I think I'll just go the 140 to 60. Personally. For this kind of fast-paced, action-focused shooter experience. If I was playing The Last of Us, well, I wouldn't give a fuck, would I? I'd be slowly sneaking and crawling around. This is not that. So I feel like frame rate is king here. And I don't feel like there's...
There. We'll go through that order.
A decrease in quality. In visual quality. But then again, I just improved it by a lot. I wouldn't, would I?
Which was 0 seconds.
Search party! Clear him out!
Too far away. Let's get in closer! I have a shield now, so it's not such a big deal. Whoa, okay. Whoa! I had a shield. Whoa! Whoa! That was cool. Oh! Did you freeze him or something? Oh, element, cryo, right? Sick. Ah! Grenade! The range is pretty good. Just have to be quite a bit more accurate at that range.
This door wasn't locked when I came through. Give me a sec.
Alright, I can look around.
The lock is giving me some trouble, but I've got my best bot on it. This could take a bit. Hey, I left a stash up on the ridge when I was doing my recon. How about you clean it out while I get this door open?
Just checking the new subwoofer, the old subwoofer.
The Timekeeper has gifted you the serenity of a boat, and this is how you show thanks.
These guns are rather accurate, they are. Runs well with those on and it looks decent, but without, holy crap. Yeah, on your AMD system, yeah. It sucks, but it also doesn't fucking matter. I feel like these are the sorts of tools and adjustments that you're supposed to have to make on a low-end system, and they help bring a low-end system and budget gaming up to spec. And that's amazing. That NVIDIA are out there making fucking tools that mean that the peasants can play video games almost like the proper cunts in the world is fucking outstanding, you know? Especially in third world countries, cunts fucking in LAN cafes and shit, you know? Like, it's fucking, it's good. It's good. It's nice, earnest, decent stuff. I like it when they look out for the little guy. But the fact that me on my fucking King's PC, you know, my fucking noble-born PC, also has to use these tools is unfucking acceptable, Gearbox. including me with the rabble. Very offended right now. On someone else's behalf, I'm sure. Is there a specs? No, there's not. But I'm running an i9 13900K. I had a 49. Oh my god. I thought I could wall climb, apparently not me.
Oh, you had the cozy little camp going up here, RJ?
I've been waiting a long time for the right Vault Hunter to arrive. Go ahead, raid the place.
Cozy little setup. What you're doing? Ooh. Critical hits ricochet, so same as what I currently have. Critical hits. Oh, same again. Okay. So what? 26 versus 27. 79% accuracy or crit. Is that now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Maybe I have to like go into my inventory or something. It's that kind of game, isn't it? I think. Yeah, there we go. Cool, gotcha. Oh, oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I'm one of those peasants that will give you a warm among us. I know. Don't worry, I was one of you peasants too. Until last year. I was on a Titan X, which was once a noble card. And then it wasn't for most of the time that I had it. The 1080s came out and that was it. Pez! What's going on, cunt? Too early to tell with any realistic accuracy, but so far, so good. We've just been fucking with different graphic settings and such. But with frame generation turned on a 4090 and DLSS at quality, we're managing to pull more than the 140 that I'm aiming for. If we turn all the bullshit off, it runs at 60 on a 4090. Well, up to 60. I'd say it's not a very consistent 60, which is a little bit worrying. We were just talking about how the peasants must feel. And if you go to Steam and check the reviews, you get a pretty good sense. When energy shields are empty, it grants 20% movement speed? Yes.
Shield it up, RJ.
Very yes. Right? Yeah.
Awesome.
Is there a quip?
Almost got the door.
Hold, maybe. Yeah, I feel. Shields prevent you from dying. Yes.
0 seconds, by the way.
Thank you. Alright, let's go back up to RJ. Got a new gun though. Love that. I'm at 2K. 2K. I should mention I'm at 2K resolution. God forbid you try 4K with a 4090. Right? It's a nice amount of screen space on this bitch, right? I love it. Like if you're gonna have a long barrel revolver, you don't want to see nothing else. Hey, STT, thanks for bringing my boy Pez back. Thank you. Pez is actually my agent. And he's been watching my show for over a decade. And that's why you needed to buy him a sub. Yeah. Apparently signing me was not enough.
There we go.
Apparently knowing me and watching me for a decade was not enough
The other prisoners.
for this cunt to pay for his own fucking sub. No.
Oh, no.
Someone else will do that for him. The sheer fucking hubris of it, Pez. Having your excessive profanity sub gifted. You should be ashamed.
He made me.
Oh.
There was a time I would have used a gentler touch with these wayward creatures. But now they serve a greater purpose. Now you see the true bars of your cage. You cannot break free.
What the hell?
Oh, that's it? Okay.
He killed them. He just...
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not.
We have to get out of here.
He was just processing.
Now.
He was just processing. But yeah, no, it seems good. I'm hearing on the grapevine
I never imagined he...
that it's a return to form.
Butchered them all.
That it's
We need to get your bolt jammed
Borderlands
as soon as
2-ish.
possible.
Not
I hijacked
Borderlands
a border gunship
3-ish.
for us. It's just down this way.
Obviously, it's a full price recommended retail fucking modern day quadruple A video game, so ouch. Oh yeah, that's cool. I feel like this is just the same gun. Oh, yeah, we're just talking about, and that's the old one that I had before. So am I just straight up upgrading this again? No. No. It's nice, but it is different, right? I might test that. So I don't need this fucking thing. Was that a Jacobs? No, that's a Vicious Muki. Okay. So we got a Jacobs and a Muki. And this one's like fast. This one's like fast. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna have pistols. That's it. Compared to Borderlands 2 comparison, high price. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing from the Borderlands fans. We'll see. Ooh. Iridium. What have we here? See? I knew opening all these ammo boxes would be worth it eventually. Iridium. Ammo dump. Great. That is great animation. The magazine holding the fucking bullet with the fucking baby dummy in the mouth. I love it. Not being able to put a hole in it, it's a bit of a problem. But yeah. I'm paying $400 for an ammo refill. Crazy. Fucking ammo everywhere. It's certainly got the animation and the style and the class going. I'm into all that. And I say, it has been a long fucking time since some Borderlands, so that helps too. You know? Oh, that's rough as guts though, isn't it?
We are getting out of here!
Oh, man. Did it look like that on their PCs as well, and they just said, yeah, fuck it, or...?
No one leaves.
Would rather just kill you. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get those crits. Shit! Oh, what's that, what's that, what's that, what's that? Coming to mate, cool. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Where'd he go? Ah! I don't think the spray and pray is the right strat. I think I want to take my time, get those nice shots. I think that's what it's about. Fucking loot pinata, let's go! What do we got? Grab all that shit first. It was ammo. What's that?
Can I get it?
It's a lot of damage. That's what that is. It said 30 doodle, but it looked like 6, right? In the cutscene? Did everyone else feel that too? I wonder if it's not Like, if it's not intended to do that, it's just breaking. I'm supposed to be up here, by the way. It's just fucking up and breaking. Some cutscenes are bugged with double audio and even lower than 30 FPS. It did say 30 though. Something's wrong with that. It can't be intended. I just wonder why they launched before figuring out what was causing it. Congratulations on unlocking your first action skill. These are powerful abilities unique to your character. Use Tab to open the Echo menu and then navigate to your skills menu and select an action skill. Tab, skills menu. The skills screen is where you can empower your Vault Hunter by choosing an action skill and investing. Okay, so choosing a path basically. This is your trait. This is the skills. And these are the nodes. Makes sense. I don't know how to activate Overdrive yet, but that'll be fun when we can. And then here we choose one of 3. So do we want to go with the melee knife bro? The offhand arm cannon that deals shock damage? Or the shoulder-mounted Peacebreaker cannons, which fire at enemies in front of you for a duration, dealing kinetic damage. Which you can end early to refund a portion of the cooldown. Mine said 30, but it felt like 5 on some random cutscenes. Reckon a 3080 10GB card would struggle? Yeah, without frame generation of any kind, I think it would be tough, to be honest with you. Not unplayable. If you put it on like DLSS performance, you might get 60. You had to go with the Peacebreaker cannons, yeah? They do seem pretty cool. They do seem pretty cool, but then so does fucking having some knives, doesn't it? Shock damage. An offhand arm cannon that decreases Rapper's gun handling while active. You can hold right click to consume a charge and fire a piercing blast. Damaged enemies are marked for a duration, causing them to take increased damage for every mark on them. Hold right-click to gain the to grant the lance increased damage, projectile, size, and speed, but consume additional charges. I think I want to try this one because I think it's going to go really nicely with my pistol play. Although the knives call to me, I think being able to mark them might be cool. Might be cool. We'll see what's up. I'm gonna go with the real Exo Soldier vibes. I assume each of the trees have different. Oh god, yes they do too. Gun damage. Reload speed is where I would want to be, right? Like, that's all I'm doing is reloading. So, yes, I'm glad. I already made the right choice. Ammo regen. Fire rate is increased even further when overdrive is... Like, that's probably not going to be super useful to me with the pistol, maybe. I don't know. But definitely reload speed. A lot of that. Feels like the knives gunplay would hurt your hands. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I want to be just like, boof, 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 not fucking. Yeah. You need FSR or XESS frame gen. You'd be alright, but without it, yikes. That seems about right. Hey, Gallant, got about 4 hours into it. Nice, mate. I'm just getting warmed up. I just got me skills. I got me pistols. I got me missions. Oh yeah, that's right. I just fucking killed a big boss and got a whole bunch of drops. That's what we're doing. What's that? A fucking submachine gun? No thanks, mate. What's that? A much better shield. What's that? What's that? What's that? Atomic duplicating frag. A grenade! Oh, I like grenades. Yes. Give me the grenades. Yes. Middle mouse click. Whoa.
Sharing some navigational knowledge.
Oh, that's mark. No, not middle mouse click. G. Love it. Ooh! Yes, please. DPS is shit on this. Yeah, that's it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. I've already found my brand. No, thank you. But what do I? What's this? Take as junk? I presume that's some kind of quick sell mechanic. Oh, no, oh. Overshield booster on kill. Chance to spawn more overshield. Fuck yeah. Berserker. When energy shields are empty, gain melee damage. Oh. Well, not super useful for me right now, but not useful either. What is that fucking thing? Not a pistol. Wow. Maybe an automatic. It's in pistol mode. Oh. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, now we're getting to the fun stuff. Now we're getting to the gear, man. This is where it all comes out. This is the stuff we like. 4 hours and 2 crashes? Okay, nice, nice. I've only had one. And that was before I started playing, when I was attempting to adjust the HDR. So I'm not even going to count it as a crash yet. Alright? We hadn't made it into the game, doesn't count. So far though, so good. With the appropriate settings enabled, I'm pretty comfortable. Oh, you've been waiting.
All part of my master plan. Ow! This is where I betray you.
Reloading like this is a revolution.
Can you imagine?
Damn right, Otaku. How you going, mate?
Thanks. We gotta get out of here before the timekeeper.
Too late.
Why not?
What are you? Oh, crap.
I'm always watching.
Oh, cool.
I wanted to see how useful my new Vault Hunter could be in action. Besides, it's more fun getting your hands dirty when they aren't your hands.
Echo! Transfer ownership!
What happened then? I thought it was transferring ownership because it was about to die.
You okay?
But transferring ownership seemed to stop the time keep? Oh.
RJ?
What use is a Vault Hunter? None at all.
No!
Yeah, right. Pretty sick.
Vault Hunter. Vault Hunter.
Scoop it up, a beach trash. Scoop it up, beach trash. Ooh, there's some over there. Beach trash! Getting rich off of beach trash! Ooh, oh, oh, could it be? My savior? My chosen hero sent from the starry beyond?
Good old clappers. Ow!
I said, are you my chosen hero sent from the starry beyond? It's a simple question!
Leader of the Crimson Resistance.
Yes! Hello, beach trash. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can call me Claptrap, last vestige of the Crimson Resistance. So, what's your whole deal?
What's your whole deal?
I'm Rafa. And my whole deal is that your friend RJ just helped me break out of prison. He told me to find you.
RJ! My #1 recruit! Most promising vault hunter I know. We'd be lost without him. Actually, where is he?
He didn't make it.
Huh. Bummer. Say, have I mentioned how promising you look? Welcome to the Crimson Resistance, new RJ. Oh gosh, there's so much to do. Let me give you the tour. We've got everything we'll need to free this planet. A couple shacks, a banner, complimentary hot dogs. It's electric. Ta-da! What do you think? I set up our recruitment center on this beach because it's so nice, and not because I was stuck or scared. Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time. So, much time. Take some hot dogs!
Hot dogs?
These are, batteries.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude. Whatever. Look, I got it hard out here. All my top dogs got eaten by those psychopathic rippers higher up on the beach.
Can you imagine the first time the fucking sub alerts actually fucking work? Right. The way they're intended is when the fucking guy who made the fucking program that runs them subs. How's that? Everything working as intended, I think, Nate. Hey, yo, mate. I thought I fixed it this morning, and then it didn't fucking fix, and then it kind of fixed, and then as you come in, it fixed it. Beautiful. You can't write poetry like this. Amazing. Good to see you, man. Thanks for subbing. What's cracking? 2K sent me a key to check out Borderlands this morning, and I was like, fuck yes, I want to do that. Over continued sorting out audio issues with Death Stranding. So we're just checking out Borderlands, mate.
Calmate, okay?
Which,
I can take care of your Reaper problem.
Once Upon a Time
Really?
was a series I really enjoyed.
Really good job showing initiative, rookie. Come on,
I think
this way. We're headed to that old order broadcast tower. I was gonna
fell off at some point, you know?
Recruitment message, but I couldn't get up the elevator without getting taken apart by rippers.
Or more even, regardless of whether it fell off, the fact there were so fucking many of them, my interest fell off. But it's been so long now that it kind of feels good to be playing a Borderlands game again. I gotta say. We did all our tests and we've managed to get it running at 140 to 160 FPS. All we had to do was reduce the DLSS to quality and chuck on frame generation. And with all the settings maxed at 2K, yeah, we got it going. If we had to run it natively, we struggle to hit 60, which is a bit of a shame on a 4090. But honest to God, I don't mind how it looks with the current DLSS settings and the frame gen at all. And I'm not going to whinge because I just wanted 144. Let's not talk about the later. Exactly. By turning on all the tools, it seems to be working pretty fucking well. And I mean, that's all you can really ask for, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be with you soon, Claptrap. I just want to have a wander and shoot some swamp rats, hermit crabs. Oh, look at that. Hey! Oh, you can shoot, right. Ah! What's SMG mode? Just hold the trigger.
Well, don't look so surprised.
Sounds about right. I'm still more of a pistol guy, but I guess we keep it back up. Oh. Okay, so this is just an upgrade to the tonic that I already have, which I think is kind of like a cooldown heal, is the vibe I'm getting. So if I were to equip this, then my heal is just... Is it this one? It's this one. Yeah. So I think you just, rather than picking up lots of healing kits, you just have a heal that you can use once every bit. I'm not sure if that's how it was in the others, but... Yeah, the price, Nate, and this is a song I'm singing a lot recently, is the only downside. That I can see so far. Because you know, if you wait a bit, you're going to get a fucking good deal on it, aren't you? It's a kind of insane amount of money to spend on a game that you know 6 months from now will probably be half fucking price, right? Hard, and probably in much better state. Unless you've got a bunch of mates that are playing it right now and you want to play with them right now and get on it right now, I don't think it's worth paying the premium. Right now. I can get a purple gun and everything that I shoot gets fucking 4 times as much health, so I don't fucking feel like I got a purple gun. Yeah. That texture's a bit off.
Time to hang up your spurs, Spring.
Grab me some more reload speed. Thank you, Mama, for the rabbit. Oh, I watched the new episode of Alien Earth yesterday, by the way. Fucking loved that shit. That was cool as. For those of you keeping up, no spoilers, of course, but damn. That shit's getting fucking... getting intense. Scope and dope. Yeah. What's this? What's this? Plasma grenades? Nah. Take his junk. This take his junk system seems like it could be good. Smith, how are you, mate? Somewhere around pre-sequel? Yeah, I think pre-sequel was the last I played. I played with Baru on stream, actually. And that was it. That was the end for me. Maybe it was the bad Australian accents that did it. Have over 1,000 hours across all of them? Cool, yeah. I was never a big Borderlands guy like that. But I played through the stories, usually with friends, had a fucking laugh, and then, you know, played other games afterwards. I remember thinking very fondly of them. I really want to play, but I might wait for some optimization patches first. I got other things to play in the meantime. I think that's very reasonable. That looked cool. Can I see that? Oh, now you blow up straight away. Sounds nice, looks nice. If you've got a group that's gagging for it, it seems like you'd be mad to buy. Look, if I had a few mates that were like, dude, let's Borderlands, and I'm like, fuck yeah, man, this weekend's gonna be sick, let's get the beers out, I would pay the premium for that experience. But otherwise, I think it's an easy way.
Boundaries, folks. It ain't rocket surgery.
Or maybe you're just a mad Borderlands fan. And you're happy to go for it right now. There are reasons, but what is that? Oh, it's just a heal me now heal, right? And that's a large adrenalized stim. I feel like the same dude just dropped another stim pack, and it's better than the last one. Wow. It heals 69 over 8 seconds with a slightly lower cooldown. It says that it has 107 healing. Whereas the other one has 71 healing. What do you think the heart underneath healing represents then? Max health increase or something? Initial heal? Okay, so this heals less but more over time. Okay, yeah, this one says 71 healing, 71 healing. Right, okay, that makes perfect sense. I think that's better. Just gotta remember that, I got it, cool. More healing, a little more time to activate it. Makes sense. Alright, let's go see what Claptrap wants to do. I just wanted to shoot my gun for a bit. Sometimes I just need a little gameplay before the characters start speaking again, you know? Sound design's all really nice though. Feels very good. The punchy. Skitterings and clickings and clackings all over the place. I do love that. High praise from you guys. Well, with the exception of the price and the performance issues, which it's an Unreal 5 game in the AAA space, so price and performance issues on day one.
Flying rippers! The stars might! Splat it again! Keep trying, dweebs!
Are to be expected, if not predicted.
Clear out these rippers, rookie!
Okay.
Come and get it, tangling suckers! This one robot army brought a +1 to 4 to this hootenanny!
Oh, little shit. I test myself.
Really?
Oh, clever.
Ah! That fucking grenade fucked me up! Oh. That, I was like, what's that thing in the middle? It's a boom turret. Oh yeah, I see. I got one more shot with it. Alright. And it marks, it's apparently supposed to mark them.
Rookie, as always, murder is the best solution to any problem. This way to the elevator!
I'm not sure how the marking situation works, but I'm gonna look. Did that just... I like it. Oh, sorry, Alien Earth. Right, yes. Fuck yes. I missed the altered Alfred Bester reference. Yeah, dude, high praise on the alien Earth. Really, really fucking digging what they're doing with it. No. Tommy gun. Oh, backpack full. Right, never mind then. I guess we'll just need to find somewhere to sell shit, and we can't be too far away from that, no doubt.
What are those guys doing?
They're stuck down here too. They've been trying to use glide packs to reach the top of the tower to escape, but mostly they've just been splatting against the wall. Hey, you're splat resistant, right? Maybe you could steal a glide pack and fly across to get the elevator running. They've got them at a ripper camp nearby. That new echo device you got can show you where to go. Good thing he's useful, because he is definitely not cute or marketable.
Well, that's great, Ophidian. Love those cheeky little references. Nice to have two good sci-fi shows going at once. We talk about Foundation as the second, perhaps? I'm watching Andor for the first time. What, Andor season 2 for the first time.
The smell
and that's my sci-fi
of
go-to right now.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Nisas. I think we're 28 months. How you going? Yeah, everything's great. I've just gotten to the point in Andor season 2 where Mon Mothma has fled the Imperial, fled Coruscant, really, which, you know, spoilers if you haven't seen A New Hope. Mon Mothma eventually leaves Coruscant. Oh, was your name on there again? Okay. That's what was happening to Fragment before. Like, the next 10 subs were him. I'm thinking it might be something to do with Dropbox. As in, like, it's writing to Dropbox, and then it's reading from Dropbox, but Dropbox isn't updating quick enough, so it's fucking, like, it's taking a while before it changes the name. I'll just move it locally and see if that fixes it later. Yeah, I know, right, Pacify? I don't understand how Andor can be so good and everything else can be so fucking disgustingly bad. You can use set GDI text to set it directly instead of reading from. Okay, that's what I need to do. I was fucking around with it during the intro this morning, and not quite getting... Set GDI text. That's the one that I'm missing. Is that in core? Actions? No. File IO? No, that's where write to file is. Because I was trying to use the Twitch get subscriber info, but then I couldn't figure out the next step getting it to write. But it's been a while since I set all this shit up, and I just can't quite remember how I... Because usually I just, you know, get in there and fuck around for a few days until I get it. Set GDI text. I'll figure it out. In the end, it's all down to the quality of the writing and the showrunner. Exactly. It's a different team of people. That's what it comes down to. I just found... I was watching that episode. Like, obviously, Andor's got its ups and downs. In my opinion, it does get quite slow at times, and I start to glaze over it a little bit, and then it brings me back every single time. But this time, like season 1's ending, for example, is incredible. It really locks it in. But this time with this scene was the first time, maybe ever. Maybe since the prequels, that I was excited about Star Wars. In a really weird, childish, kiddie way. You know what? Maybe that's not true. Maybe when The Force Awakens first came out, I was excited to watch A New Hope again. You know? It was like... not just because it's A New Hope and I love watching Star Wars, the originals, but more like, man, watching The Force Awakens, it was like this rehash of A New Hope, and they were sort of doing new things, but in an I was excited for what the future of Star Wars was going to be. Obviously, that excitement was short-lived, and it got so bad after a while that I just stopped watching everything Star Wars. Right up until people told me I had to watch The Mandalorian because that was where it was all coming back. And then I was like, okay. And then I watched a bit of Mando, and it started off pretty strong, and I was like, this is pretty good. And then it very quickly just took a fucking nosedive, and I hated it. And then it had all these cheap tricks like, oh, bring Vader in and bring Luke in and all this crap. It was just shithouse. Andor has resisted any urge whatsoever to do anything cheap and nasty, and instead has just lent on your knowledge of the Star Wars universe to give you that extra satisfaction, but never required it either. Because every single scene, regardless of your Star Wars lore understanding or appreciation, is on its own a perfectly good story that's well sound. It's not like you're like, oh, that's Mon Mothma. No. Mon Mothma is a main character set up throughout 2 seasons. And her leaving the Imperium is very much part of that story. It's just that you also know what her role is in A New Hope. And I hate Rogue One. And I've said that since the day it came out. And I really feel like I need to watch it again. Because Andor might make me like Rogue One. Which is a ridiculous thing to say. And somehow I think it might be true. Maybe not. Maybe I watched Rogue One and go, oh, that's right, it was garbage. Okay. But a lot of people like Rogue One as well. So like there was like the Star Wars crew that love every fucking single thing that's Star Wars, and then there was the Star Wars crew that hate most of it, but they like Rogue One and they like Mando. And then there was me hating everything, apparently. I feel like I want to watch Rogue One again anyway. Andor's that good. All the info is from the subscribe trigger. And can use the handy search box and type in GDI instead of going through the menus. Right, because there's a search box now. GDI. Okay. OBS Studio. Sources. Set GDI text. Use a variable in the text. Target user to set the text to the target's name. All right, I'm gonna have to fuck with that, but that's perfect. Thank you. Set text. I can never remember the name of all this. Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a couple. I can't either. I'll fucking get that cracking. Thank you. That's perfect. There's a difference being excited before you see something and being excited because you see something. Yeah, there really is. There really is. I think that's a very important lesson for the modern world. Looked at your NVIDIA settings earlier. With the graphics settings maxed out on my 5080, I'm getting 150 FPS, dropping down to very high, 170 FPS, down to high, 220 FPS. Okay. Well, I would take everything maxed out, 150 FPS, over everything down to high, 220, any day of the week. Because I don't feel, I've never felt much like anything above 140 is noticeable to me. But I certainly do notice more volumetric fog and more lighting and more reflections. So that is interesting to note, though. It's a tale of two films. Half of it's terrible, the other half's quite decent. There's a lot of scenes in Rogue One, like with Forrest Whitaker's character, for example, that might hit differently now. I feel like Star Wars just isn't made for me anymore, and that's fine. I have plenty of other shit to watch. I feel like I said that a while ago. I feel like I remember saying those words, you know? But Andor has changed all that. Even my hating ass likes Rogue One, but I'll be real. It's mostly because of the final battle being sick and giving me a nerd boner. Reminds me of how Rogue Squadron was back in the N64. It's certainly got good bits, just like overall. I don't know, Mads Mikkelsen's character was wasted. A lot of other characters were had way too much screen time and way too much development for no reason at all. The fact that you knew everyone was dead before it even started took every sense of agency out of it. Anyway, maybe I'll feel differently about it now. I'm on 3 Borderlands 4 crashes. I was tinkering in the advanced tab, causing a crash. Interesting. That's no good, mate. All right, where were we? Echolocation. When you use Z, Echo 4 will echolocate and ping nearby interesting locations. Echo 4 will also digistruct apart. Oh, so it's all just baby stuff, right? Just all stuff that removes any sense of good game design.
I'm gonna stick over here by the tower. Ooh, all these dead guys had a ton of trash on them.
But it's the kind of game design people like these days. Everything can't be Hell Is Us, can it? Can it? Shotgun. Is that a level 3 shotgun? I actually feel like I would use that. Way more than I'll use a submachine gun. Grenades explode upon impact. Well, I'd fucking hope so. Oh, and you're back to work, okay. Shotgun mode. Pistol mode. Ha! Pretty cool. Alright. Map? Thanks. I'm just gonna figure it out myself, right? Thank you. A good way to go, Robert. Yeah. Gothalion crashed in 44 every couple of minutes until he turned off frame gen. Was that before or after he rolled back his drivers? Wow, it really is a literal green line telling me to go, isn't it? Well, I guess if you're cruising through with your friends, you want to just move through. Follow the fucking green line. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not for me, but fair enough. I got a compass at the top of the screen as well that'll give me a pretty good idea of where shit is.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
That's my kind of shotgun. Now we're talking. Not the Ubisoft map. Yeah, I don't remember. Was this in Borderlands in the other ones? Was this the kind? I don't feel like it was. I'm calling it now. I bet you climb a tower to unlock sections of the map. Is that? Oh, and then of course in the top right, collectibles, activities. Yeah. Okay. I'll be honest with you. This is the kind of stuff that makes me not want to play video games. This kind of open world, objective-based collectible nonsense. That's okay because I'm not really considering doing a whole playthrough of this game unless it like grabs me so hard that I can't think of anything else. It's more of something I want to chuck on with my mates when they want to play some, you know. But if I was going to go for a solo thing, this is the kind of thing that would drive me the fuck away, straight up. Like I understand why people enjoy this kind of gameplay, why people like to go, oh, what's over there, and then walk there and check it. What's over there? Walk there and check. I'm more of a not know where anything is, stumble upon it when I do kind of guy. And again, I got Hell Is Us recently. for that. Unfortunately, that's kind of the only thing Hell is Us is doing well for me at the moment. And I'm not finding myself compelled to go back to it per se. Yeah. Anyway, I'll probably keep putting more time into it. But yeah, this is certainly going in that Ubisoft direction, which is, in my opinion, fucking change.
You see the look on their face?
That's all right. We'll just keep fucking banging around and see what's up. Whoa, contaminated? Oh, I see it there. I was worried when they said the game's open world, right? Yeah, what they meant. I love that. It's open world means we copied Ubisoft. Because there's no other type of open world, right? It has to be an Ubisoft open world. It always is. Every time, you know? Every time. If we said open world, what we meant is we're going with the Ubisoft brand. Because that's the one that people are familiar with. That's the one that people are comfortable with. It's the one people like. That was cool. I like that.
La familia siempre regala.
I like the animation. Like when you knock them back, you know? What was that? Is that you? But yeah, I guess if I can mostly just wander around the world myself and not worry too much about that sort of... I wonder if there's a way to remove HUD elements, actually. That might be the way to... I got radar on instead of show enemies on compass. Compass vertical indicators. Focused icons? Let's try that. Still seems to have everything on there. Toggle whether vertical markers display on the compass for all icons or only focused icons. I don't even know what vertical indicators means. It's just gibberish to me. Did any of you guys find a HUD customization panel hidden somewhere? Doesn't look like it. I believe the focused icons are your hideout, main objective, side quest stuff, while the others would be the question marks. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So no question marks. Well, that's at least something. Thing of the past? HUD customization? Cool. I loved when they started bringing that in. Shame they got rid of it. But, yeah, if I could just wander around, do my own thing aimlessly, I'd be pretty happy.
I'm no slouch myself. I wouldn't even know how. I don't have shoulders or a spine. I can point at people for you to kill. I can laugh at people while you kill them.
Sure.
I can allegedly, though never proven, unplug people's life support because they were snoring too loud.
Thank you for that. Amusing anecdotal update. Claptrap. I liked it. Liked it a lot. A level 4 assault rifle. Give me the cash. Just grab my cash, I guess. Shotgun ammo, lovely. Yeah. Right. That's fun. Do you hear that? Fucking bugs flying around. Well, I guess this is a story part or something at some point. The headquarters of the Crimson Resistance. That's where we started, right? I think that's where we started. Okay. Well, let's keep heading, I guess, in this general direction. But then how are we going to know where to go? I know. Figuring out where to go is no longer a part of gameplay design. Kind of like in the new Doom games, where figuring out how to kill the enemies is no longer a part of the gameplay design. When a new enemy is encountered, a pop-up comes up on the screen to tell you which weapons are effective against them and how to kill them, what the strategy is. So figuring out how to kill the enemy is no longer a part of the gameplay design. Simply killing the enemy is. And in this kind of a scenario, I think figuring out where to go is no longer a part of game design. No longer a part of the gameplay loop. You already know where to go. It's getting there that you're required to do. And I imagine that's because the killing and the getting are very easy tasks to perform. And if the general public is the core of your audience, and the general public are a bunch of fucking idiots who really fucking hate it when you call them fucking idiots, then creating gameplay elements that remind them that they're idiots is just a bad fucking strategy. It's bad for business. Removing the elements that make them feel like idiots and just keeping in the parts that make them feel like they're doing the right thing. What makes them feel good? If they feel good, they leave good reviews, they buy DLC, they tell their friends about it. If so fucking facto, if we remove as much of the gameplay from our games as possible, leaving just really the combat loop, then people will more people will buy our games, we'll make more money, and we can make more games. Yeah, those dopamine hits, exactly. Yeah. You know what gets in the way of dopamine hits? Not knowing where the fuck to go. Not knowing how to kill that enemy. Not knowing how to kill that boss. You remember that last boss that I fought? I wonder how you kill him. I think you shoot it in their head. Yep, that worked. That was the strategy, right? To kill the boss, shoot it in the head. Anyone could do it. But after I shot it in the head, a bunch of fucking purple shit exploded out of it, and I stopped thinking about things like strategy, you know? I was focused more on, picking up that loot. Ow. Kill enemies with pistols? Yeah, that's my plan. Alright, let's figure out where we're supposed to be going, eh? Because I feel like I was trying to get around the back there. It's kind of gated off. I'm not super into that. So I think I'll just try and do what I'm told for now, and then we'll see what happens. This is why these open worlds just seem so fucking stupid to me, because it's just a linear experience anyway. The open part doesn't seem to add anything to it. Just more ammo chests. But whatever. People like it.
Nothing to it.
Let them have what they like. The core gameplay does feel, sound, and look really good, so I can't complain. Hey Casey, what's going on, man? Just what the bloody doctor ordered, mate. Good to see you. How are you?
I kill everyone else too. These guys are called rippers because they rip the bolts right out of their necks. Ooh, they also like to rip people's limbs off. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's unrelated to the name.
Fuck you! I got those too, you prick! Now we're talking. Psychos! I remember these guys! Whoa! I honest to God, did not think you'd survive that. We're back in the flow.
Wanna die?
Rippers. Yeah, classic. Just looking around for anything that might be worth looting. Ooh, corrosive chest? Very corrosive. Barrel. I said chest. I meant barrel. Corrosive barrel. Hot dogs? Goddamn right. Wall scribbles? Have these cunts been doing math? Well, fucking it's beyond me. Boombox chest! Yes! Secondary fire consumes pistol ammo. Interesting. The Fang. Might be fun. Yeah, chaos, as usual, yeah. Flight. Cool.
Rookie! Splash zones in that tower!
Whoa! Fuck that up.
That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
Whoa! Oh no, I missed. Run away! Very generous with the second life. That's good. Just need a little more practice. That's all it comes down to. Just a little rusty. Is that the mark window on there? Hey! Little fella. Hey, little fella! Can I see the different elements on the barrels and stuff? That's cool. We've got to get into the elemental affinities. Apparently on hard mode, which we're playing on, elemental affinities are a lot more necessary. So far, obviously, it's not, because if I... That's cool. If I die, hardly matters. Is that a shock barrel?
Come on, get
Is that who's fucking sniping me? The splicers? Whoa! Fuckhead. You got me. I can shoot if I can't grab it from that range, makes sense. Oh, hello. Love it. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Fast shot. That's who might have been sniping me, maybe? No. Oh. Whoa! There's the crits I'm looking for. More fangs. Cool, cool. Alright. Jesus! His aim laser felt like it was like aiming up there, but the bullet came at me. Interesting. Like that? See that? It's way off, right? Weird. No shortage of ammo? No. You won't be running out of ammo, and if you find one of these, you will absolutely never need it. Oh, you can sell your junk though. That's sick. Maybe I'll just get some ammo anyway. Just in case.
You're in the splash zone, baby! Yeah!
I do like the junk system, where you designate what is junk as you pick it up, you know? That, I think, is really fucking cool. I don't remember if I've seen anything like it before. But it probably exists. It's probably not new for this game, but I like it.
There's no eye in...
Oh,
You're saying?
That's the guy! He's got the key to the chest for the glove packs!
Whoa!
However many bullets you brought, it ain't enough.
Shit! Oh, God! I love that they're on their own little team as well, you know? Whoa. God. No! Yes!
He dropped the key! Grab it, rookie!
What's up, bitch? Pick up Splash Zone's key. Alright.
Nice! His chest should be right nearby.
Huh. Right, yeah, just ammo. No fucking ammo's the only currency. Ammo's the only thing that anyone cares about. I love it. That's a pistol? That's a shotgun? I want to try all of that. I want to try all of that. What's this one? Looks like a nice big... Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, I want to try that one too. I want that one. 403 shield. Turtle. When equipped, it grants plus 40% capacity, but negative 10% maximum health. I'll take it. Atomic Singularity Plasma Grenades. Singularity Payload. Spawns a singularity that pulls in enemies. Nuke. Grenade damage is increased by 26% and grenade damage radius by 52% and grenade duration cooldown increased by 25. Fair. Maliwan. Grenades stick to enemies, and any that land on the ground will propel themselves at the nearest incoming enemy. 150% cryo. I don't have that. I don't have a synergy there, but still, I think it's going to work out really nicely for me. Instantly refills your gun. You know what? I think that's better for me.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Grenade crit by 60? Oh my goodness. Oh look, it's Nate! Welcome back! Hey Chaos, how are you, mate? Yeah, sure. Feels like more Borderlands, bro. I haven't played Borderlands in a long time. So for me to come back to the series now feels really, really good. I don't like the open worldification of things, so I'm just going to ignore that for now. Not a huge... Oh, I've got a third gun slot. I didn't know that. Put that fucking shotgun in there. Put this fucking pistol in there. Fuck. Oh, I mean, we really could put the sniper rifle in there, couldn't we? And put the pistol in there just to try it out. Yeah, look, the classes seem cool and the story seems interesting, and everything looks and sounds really nice. I would just say that it's too expensive, as video games just are generally, and it's got way more options to get more money out of you, as usual, and it's poorly optimized. And of course, when a AAA game comes out that's too expensive and poorly optimized, what can I possibly say other than wait? Don't buy it. If you wait, it will be cheaper and better. Guaranteed. That's it. That's it. The only smart play is wait 6 to 12 months and get it way cheaper, probably with more content, and definitely in better condition. However, if you have a bunch of friends that are going to be playing Borderlands this weekend and you want to be playing with them, well, you'd be willing to pay a premium for that. If you're a massive Borderlands nut, and all the other games that you have right now and that have come out recently pale in comparison to your enthusiasm for grinding fucking loot in Borderlands, well, you'd be willing to pay that premium. And if you have a reasonable PC or a console that you're going to be playing it on that will supersede those optimization issues, I would say go for it. I would, if I were you. As it stands, I'm not a big enough Borderlands fan that I have to play it today. 2K were kind enough to send me a copy of the game for free, so it changed my perspective on what I want to be doing today. But if my mates were hanging out this weekend playing it, I'd be playing it with them, and I would be willing to pay that premium for that. So yeah, I'm good with my $20 Silk Song. Absolutely, yeah. You have to make these decisions for yourself based on your own fucking situation, right? But I'll give you the same cursory fucking warning I always give with unoptimized AAA slop. And regardless of the quality of this game, it's unoptimized AAA slop because it's way more expensive than it should be. It's asking for way more money. Does it have an advanced access thing? It doesn't feel like it does. Is it? Am I missing something? You know, I'm not gonna. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. You don't want to alt tab your games these days. No advanced access? Impressive. Impressive. You don't see that these days, do you? Yeah, the music kicking... Oh, Rio's here! Hey, mate! This looks fun, but I heard you mention Ubisoft earlier, and I can't think of a bigger turnoff. Yeah, it's very... it's very Ubisoft map shit, right? You know? Also that, since I alt-tabbed, everything's gone to shit. I knew it. Okay, we're back. We're back now, I think. Yeah, I'm not into that kind of gameplay, but so far, I've been able to just walk around and not think about that. So I'm okay with it. And if I was playing with my friends, it wouldn't bother me so much. But things like, where do I go? Press Z. And then a fucking green line will appear. I think I'm actually where I'm supposed to be, so there's no green line. But, you know, that kind of shit. The music kicking in was nice, though, for sure. This thing's 6 times the price of Silksong. That's a very interesting point, Ghost. I made a banger tweet the other day. But I quote tweeted an ad in order to do it. And it was an ad advertising IO's upcoming James Bond game. And I wasn't sure if I thought it was a banger tweet and nobody fucking agreed, or because I retweeted an ad or quote tweeted an ad, it just didn't get any coverage, because Twitter's weird like that, right? But very, very interesting little strategy by IO, which is that if you pre-order First Light Standard Edition, they upgrade you to Deluxe Edition for free. And Deluxe Edition gives you 24 hours of advanced access. And why I find that so interesting is that essentially we've reverted back to where we started.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Howdy fucking G, aka Nate. Welcome back, mate. Thanks for 78 months. How you going? Cheers, dude. So think about this, right? Go back 5 or so years before deluxe editions and advanced access and whatever, and the one fucking thing, okay, maybe I have to go back 10 years. The one thing game companies, AAA game companies, were trying to get you to do is pre-order. That was it. And everyone would say, don't pre-order. And they'd say, if you pre-order, you get access to this mission, this fucking weapon, in-game skins. What they were doing everything they could fucking do to carve pieces of the game out and put them back in if you pre-ordered, right? Pre-order bonuses, do you remember? And then they became deluxe edition bonuses. And pre-orders kind of, people just pre-order because they want to pre-order. They don't pre-order because they get something, really, anymore, right? But now with IO, they're like, hey, we're going to do deluxe editions and we're going to do advanced access. Fuck you. We are sucking all of the dick. We're going to go the whole industry schmozzle. However, if you pre-order, you get all that for free, which essentially means all of that is there anyway, and pre-order, all you got to do is pre-order. So really, we're back to, we want you to pre-order, but if you don't get all of this shit, and you can't play for 24 hours longer than everybody else. Which to me, as I signed off on said tweet, was you win video games industry. Like, that's how you do it, right? If I was going to play the new James Bond game, well, I would pre-order it 5 minutes before it came out, wouldn't I? Who wouldn't? You'd actually be fucking stupid not to. Right? So they got me. In the end, after all this time of me saying don't pre-order and refusing to pre-order, now it's like, well, yeah, I have to pre-order so that you don't load me up with all of the bullshit. It's pre-order to get out of all the industry sloppy crap, right? Isn't that it? But hey, good on Gearbox for not fucking doing advanced access when everyone else is, because it's a disgusting practice that meant that a lot of people this week would not be able to play with their friends because they wouldn't be able to afford to upgrade to the deluxe edition. They wouldn't be able to afford to get their parents, or their parents would say no. But Mum, Johnny and Billy are both playing Borderlands this weekend. Well, Johnny and Billy's parents must have a tree in their backyard with money growing on it. And we fucking don't. So you'll be waiting till Monday and get in the normal game. You know? No, they're not making Johnny and Billy any more special. I respect that. Is the new Bond game look any good? I haven't really watched anything on it either, to be honest. I heard from the DEI people, the anti-DEI people, that it's looking a bit DEI, you know, whatever that means. It's looking a bit that. But I don't know. I feel like I'd want to watch some people play it before I figure out, like, is it a Hitman or is it something else? Guaranteed money? Anything else? Well, that's it, yeah. I wonder what the details are behind the curtain, aka pre-orders, please. The suits, but what does it do for a company that gets a pre-order a month from release? Like, haven't you already spent all this money on making the game? What could you change in 1 month for pre-orders? I think it's to satisfy investors, right? A guaranteed sales. It didn't stop them from selling a Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition for $130 fucking US. I agree, which is fucking hilarious and disgusting and feral. However, that's to be expected. If they sold that and gave you 6 fucking days of early access with it, or advanced access with it, it's a different fucking thing, isn't it? But the whole pay extra now for content that we haven't made yet, but will make, we promise, later, like we're well beyond that, right? So I find it interesting that IO were like, pre-order and you get that anyway. I guess there's not much in the deluxe edition. But yeah, disgusting behavior from IO. Completely fucking feral. And hilarious.
Hey, you got the glide pack? Sick! There's a ridge nearby. Test
But also, bravo, you got me. If I was going to buy your game at launch, oh, that's cool.
Now you can glide in the air like a majestic dove, or a receipt you have to chase around in the parking lot. Head to that platform we saw those guys splat off of earlier. I'll guide you from there.
Cool. That was nice. Fuck yeah, man. That's nice, right? Let's take a little break there. Just a brief one. Just drink that in, all right? Drink in that energy. I'll be back in just a minute. I just want to grab a cup of tea. I thought the 130 was a joke, but then I forgot that's not really abnormal these days. Well, if the game is 70 and then the season pass is 50 is what they're saying, right? As far as I understand. I mean, I wouldn't fucking buy it, but then I never buy any of them. I'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for watching. How's the Serenity? How's the fucking Serenity, eh? Imagine having your morning shit here, huh? Bloody hell. Set you up for the whole day. Do you reckon that guy we fucking... Who's that guy we just killed? Shipbreak? Reminds me of the roof toilet in Scrubs. The roof dunny in Scrubs, mate. Beautiful. Quick chat, spam email. Why? Oh. Was there some fucking spoilery shit or something? I hate a lot of things, but one of the things I hate that I see so much of is people falling for a simple trick of being charged a small amount of money for something, like subscriptions for ebooks or Netflix. Then over time, once it's embedded into the cultural norm, they've got you. They start to rapidly up the price, even if there never was a huge investment. Just a scheme to suck money out of the everyday person, and it fucking works. Works to a point, I think. Disney upgraded their subscription fairly recently. Cost again, and I just went, no. Goodbye. I pirate my Disney stuff now. It's great. Amazon added ads to Prime. Fuck that shit off. Goodbye. Means I can't shop on Amazon anymore. Unless I really want to pay for shipping. But I gotta pay for shipping everywhere else anyway, so it's no big deal. Doesn't bother me too much, you know? Support local buyers and stuff. Netflix is up to $28 a month now, which is fucking nasty. But like everyone in the house uses Netflix, except me, really. Whoa! Respawns? Let's go.
Everyone look at me, look at
Second win from the grenade! Am I getting corrosive?
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong! Oh yeah! You ain't ready to die! I'm okay!
Fuck! Oh, I just hit heal. Ah!
I do hate to give you battery with satisfaction.
Don't tell me twice, just pump the music up. I'll get in the mood. Let's go.
Got a few short.
Wow! Now, I don't know what this pistol that I put on is about. Can charge up to fire multiple rounds at once. That's what the... Not really my thing. I think I'll stick with me Jacobs. I like me Jacobs. Seems a bit auto-aim heavy to me. Shooting doesn't look too responsive. Off by a few too many milliseconds. Really? I haven't quite got that feel yet. Maybe the sniper? Not sure. it seems okay to me. I wonder if I wonder if it's the stream somehow. But if Sam says that some of the guns feel a bit weird, maybe not.
I was just born! You made me
The sound on this one's odd, but I like it. Pretty rad! I like that shit! Do you really consider yourself an everyday person? Me? I guess I have an everyday family. Oh, work, nice. No, I didn't. I'm so dead. I killed him at the wrong time. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. First death.
This one thinks
$4 grand! Oh, you cunt. Where'd you res me? Back in this fucking base.
Stop laughing! Well, let's not go to me.
Go, man. Grenades work nice. Fucked his day up.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Mike, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Thanks for the sub, bro. It's the second time I've noticed like a really obvious texture problem where like I'm obviously shooting a barrel or I'm shooting an enemy and the texture is... I think that's the right way of phrasing it, maybe not. It thinks there's a wall where there isn't. I leveled up and forgot to upgrade my skills as well. Give me that shit. Oh, is there another one in there? I leveled up twice and forgot to upgrade? That's fantastic. It might be the frame gen, you reckon? Inaccurate collisions. Some more throwback-ish gaming indeed, man. Yeah. It feels pretty good to me. I don't like the Ubisoftification. And obviously it's a very expensive, poorly optimized experience that I would highly recommend people wait on buying so that they can get a better quality version of it for a much cheaper price. But also, I understand it's Borderlands. If cunts are fucking gagging for it, or if their mates are playing it, it seems like it'll be fucking great. Yeah. As long as there's no technical issues causing problems for people, and that's going to depend entirely on what system you're playing it on, I guess. Like if your PC isn't up to up to snuff, it's gonna.
I remember you.
You're gonna feel it.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Ricochet. You'll love to see it. Falcon as well, man. G'day, mate. How are ya? Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome back. Cheers. That wouldn't be frame gen? Okay. Is that a thing you know has happened before, Soulboot, where frame generation has caused collision detection issues, or is that just a straight out the old fucking asshole? Pull.
There you are, rookie. I was beginning to think I hallucinated you.
Claptrap, your
not looked
CPU
weird.
Is
Can't
simply
shoot.
Not capable of coming up with me.
You're right. That jawline alone. Yowza. Now that you have the glide pack, you can get across to the tower and send the elevator down for me on the double.
See what's happening here? This is a bit more than that, Sam. This is an every single goddamn fucking texture is off by half a fucking kilometer. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, sorry. I really need to put Windows full screen on. Did it crash the game? Don't tell me it crashed the game. Oh, I did was Alt Tab. I knew I shouldn't do it. Aura was capping out at 60 FPS in some areas, really. No, it was an Alt Tab crash, I think. Just wanted to see if I got that screenshot. Yeah, kind of. So I feel like it was talking like a centimeter's worth, I'd say, of overhang. If I pick this up, it'll be on console, as my PC's now pushing 6 years old. Absolutely, I would highly recommend it. Yeah, you can totally see that the bullet is hitting a full centimeter out, right?
He is an old one. Almost as old
Android darling. I think it was 78. How you going, mate? Yeah, they just sent me a key. Silksong is a game that I love and respect and care about. I want to spend a lot of time going deep and playing through it. I don't want to do that while everyone else is doing it, while I'm also doing Death Stranding 2, you know? Borderlands, I'm turning on for a giggle, for a bit of fun, a bit of shooty bang bang, but I'm not doing a comprehensive, serious playthrough of it. It's a very different thing. Very different mood, you know? I'm not interested in who I'm competing with because I don't have to think about who I'm competing with for the next 2 fucking months. I have to think about who I'm competing with for the next couple of hours, you know? But when you look at something like Death Stranding, it's like, well, if people like watching me play Death Stranding, and I like playing Death Stranding, then we can put 2 or 3 months into Death Stranding, you know? That's great. That's perfect. Same with Elden Ring, you know? If people like watching me play Elden Ring, let's fucking go. But people don't like watching me play Death Stranding 2. Or at least not a fucking enough to justify a quarter of a fucking year. Playing. Silksong would be something like that. Probably. A commitment. That looks nice.
Ah, yes. Never Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Is that a different time of day? Or did it look like that before? Or did the graphic settings change when I rebooted the game? To some degree. You'd no doubt get a ton of people coming in to give you tips or whatever. Oh, we like that around here. We like the tips around here. Gives the executioners something to do. Callahan, thanks for 28. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. I did want to switch to Borderlands, but I don't know if that's a good idea with HDR or not. So, fuck with that. Can't wait to watch your Silk Song playthrough next year. So many parts I know you'd appreciate. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. I want you guys to want to watch me play it. Because you're like, oh, he's going to love this bit, or I can't wait to see him do this fight, or whatever. That's how Twitch was for me, coming up. You watched people play shit that you had already played. Because you were dying to see what their reaction to it was. Watch them struggle where you had struggled. Watch them be blown away where you've been blown away. I think it's just a different time of day. Looks fucking nice, though. Outside your new Cyberpunk run, your Silksong run is at the top of my fag. And yeah, fuck yeah. I'm actually really feeling Cyberpunk, by the way. Great sound design. Playing Silksong right now, fully spoil-free, and so enjoying it. I'd love to watch you go, give it a go for sure. I will eventually, I will. I can't wait. But it's fine, I've got other stuff to do. You want to try shooting that spot again? Oh yeah, shooting the spot didn't cause the crash. Pressing the Windows key caused the crash. But I will try again. Corrosive spitting?
That's a bit too close, Greg!
Just get around here again. I think it was that corner there, was it? No, or this one here.
That's one where you're looking! Door! Got me!
Triple kill. Was it this one? It doesn't matter where it is. It's everywhere. It seems to just be on everything. That's my first serious criticism. Weddy didn't want to stream it because he thought everyone would want to watch someone else, but both of you bring your unique bits to it. Absolutely. But it's not about everyone would want to watch someone else for me. It's about everyone would want to wait until they've finished it. And then, once they've finished it, not be interested in watching it right now because they've recently finished it. You know, like there's the I don't want to spoil it, and then the overexposure period. And it's not that way with every game. And it depends too on what kind of game and what kind of playthrough you do. And then, of course, there's the I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. I'm making it up as I go. I think you just gotta... You gotta make calls, you know? Sometimes they work out really well, sometimes they don't. What are you doing? This shotgun has such a weird sound to it. But I love it. Like, listen to the shot. Is it bugged? Or is that the intended effect? I can't tell. Like, it sounds to me like it's coming from 100 miles away.
This is a step up.
I wonder if it's something like the initial sound effect was way too loud and they cranked it down or something as a quick fix. It's just the echo, the sound. Yeah. I don't know. It might have been a quick fix, might be a bug. But you've unlocked augments. Their enhancements provide secondary bonuses to your action skills. In most cases, only one augment is equipable at a time. Secondary enhancements, cool. So we can go with Sangre por Sangre, which is whenever Rafka consumes a lance charge, he gains increased skill cooldown rate. How do I consume a charge? Press right click to consume a charge. Oh, right. Whenever you fire a shot. Got it. Whenever you fire a shot, you gain increased action skill cooldown rate. Is this my action skill? Does that mean I can just use this shit a lot more often then? Or battery subscription service, gain a 4th charge. And whenever I consume all 4, I gain increased skill damage for 14 seconds. I don't know what a skill is. Is it the same as an action skill? Skill damage. Is there a way to hold a button and hover over those? That would be really nice, wouldn't it? So it kind of incenses you to blow all 3 charges at once for a 75% cooldown reduction over 8 seconds. With this one, quite possibly. Or if I did 3 individually, I'd still get 25% per charge consumed, right? I think we're playing PoE. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Or we go with 4. We get increased. What do you think skill damage means? Because if it's action skill damage, well, I can't use it because I just used it. I can't think of a skill right now. Well, I think I'll go with cooldown first. Because if Ophidian's right,
well, now,
that could be huge.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Balinism. Thanks for 49 months, man. How the fuck you doing? Cheers, brother. Good to see you. I assume you guys don't know what fucking skill damage is either? Fuck it, we'll just go with this for now. It looks like I could just switch between them, so that's fine. In the previous one, you'd have some of the tree points would have skills on them, right? But not in this one, I think it. Next, we're going to go with whenever I reload my gun, I gain increased action skill cooldown rate. Okay, so cooldown again on this whenever I reload, and I reload a lot. Or activating an action skill grants health regen. Ew. So we're already using this a lot, and it will be regenerating our health. Or the kill skill. Whenever I kill an enemy, I gain increased ordnance cooldown rate. So grenade cooldowns and such. Skill damage is skill damage. Right, but not action skill damage? I feel like it's got to be action skill damage. So, pop my action skill, charge all 4, shoot the bullet, activate the cooldown. No more action skill. That's when I get plus 50% action skill damage. You see where my confusion stems from here? Anyway, doesn't really matter. I think I'm sinking more into just being able to use this thing constantly. Would your summons be an action? What the fuck summons? Do I have a summon? You might get the damage bonus as you shoot before the shot hits. Then why would it be a duration of 14 seconds? None of it makes sense, mate. 14 seconds to reactivate it and use it again. Or be able to swap between action skills eventually. Then why give it to me now, right? Weird. Weird. Man. We're going back up to this tower, apparently. I suppose it implies we'll get more shots later. Why would you give it to me before I have those shots? I can't use it right now. Like, it's a completely pointless augment. Or it's an augment that's poorly worded given the current setup. It's just seems weird.
Take cover.
21 seconds? Does anyone remember what the cooldown was before? Because 21 seconds is pretty good. I can use it fairly fucking regularly, and I copped every single one of them with that, by the way. Didn't you have a Reaper and a Sniper hologram thing? Yeah, I think you're thinking of the Witch. I'm playing the Soldier. Abandoned post, huh? Is that like through here and in the elevator? Shit. Oh, I can glide. That's right. Maybe I can get up there. Has it been going anyway? Yeah! I think it's been going very good. It feels good, plays good. It's way too expensive. Optimized like shit. If you can. Wait 6 months. Get yourself a nice fucking deal. But if you got to play it right now, because you can't fucking wait, or your mates are playing it, whatever, fucking go for it. It's been good.
When I put them down, they stand down.
I like it. Cody, I'm off to bed. Before I do, I feel like if I click on one more thing in a menu about powers, buffs, debuffs, whatever, I think at that point the world is done. What the fuck are you on about?
Asado y asesinado.
I love this fucking shotgun. Killed enemies with at least 2 different elemental effects. I think perhaps my grenade was applying cryo, and I was applying fire with the mute gun. Interesting. Sorry, I feel like if I click on one more thing in a menu about powers and buffs and debuffs and whatever, and all the words are different colors. Is that the important part, the different colors? I get the menu, yeah, if I click on a menu in a video game, in this video game, and the words are different colors, I think at that point the world is done. I think you're having a whinge about something that I would probably be very interested in. I just can't quite get there with the particular phrasing. Hey, Bob, how you going, mate? How does this game compare to Destiny Rising? Does it have better gacha rates? Maybe. I'll let you know. And will you be playing Ninja Gaiden 4 Rio? Oh, yeah. I'm actually doing Ninja Gaiden 3 and 2 at the moment. Again, I've done 3 many times. I'm doing 3 on stream. When Delta came out, I stopped doing Ninja Gaiden 3 in the night slot for me. And switched to that. But I've been going back to Ninja Gaiden. Just slowly get the juices flowing, get myself prepped up for 4, which will be probably the... Unless we get a Metroid Prime 4 released this year, Ninja Gaiden 4 will be the next big one for me. Backpack full. Level 6 pistol. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait. The traversal with the grapple plus glide feels pretty good. Hey, elevator's
It's
working.
locked down.
Oh.
Looks like I need clearance.
Jeez, do I need to do everything for you? Search around for a solution. Ah, recruits these days.
Maybe these dead order guys have something on them.
What's happening?
Oh, the triangle on the elevator looked like a bolt. Get your hands dirty, rookie.
I don't like new video games. I don't like them. They try to help you and it just makes it harder than if they did. Is it a line? Am I supposed to be following this? What is this thing? Do I have to ask for help? I don't know. No crashes yet? Only when trying to alt-tab for me. I don't know what they want from me. Like it's leading me to something. Entering area waypoint. Nice. Fuck you. Gotta climb back up now, but that's okay. They're telling you it's within this vicinity. So like the blue is a circle or something? It's a search area? We've finally come across a thing that target demographic would be absolutely befuddled by. I don't know, maybe they'd get it. I don't understand what I'm looking at. This exact thing had fucked me up. Is it an example of, yeah, them trying to help to the point where it actually hurts? When all they had to do was say, check the dead bodies for a key, maybe one of the dead bodies has a key card? Because I ignored what, well didn't he say check their bodies? I looked at the dead bodies. Check the dead order, guys. I looked at that one. I looked at this one. And I looked at this one. And this one. But I was distracted by this crap. You saw it? Play Metal Gear? This has got to just be bugged then, right? Alright, so it's saying don't go past this line. Don't go past this line. Don't go past this line. That's what it's saying. Boomer? Yeah, I am definitely a boomer. This is absolutely me not getting visual cues. So just to confirm though, right? The line's here, right? Don't go past this line, right? Don't go past this line, right? Don't go past this line, right? Do go past this one. Right? No, wrong. This one, don't go past. This one, don't go past. Right? Don't go past. Don't go past. Just making sure I'm up to date with the Zoomer design philosophy.
There's way too much spinal column on this thing.
Did you have to press E? On this guy's head? But there's no indicator that you have to press E. Oh man. There was? I was looking. There was an indicator on him? Where? It's great. No. Square, middle of the screen, letter you have to press. That's an indicator. I thought this was a fucking Ubisoft game. That's an indicator. Do you see this thing? That I can't escape? That's don't tell me, yeah. All of a sudden we've got a different design philosophy. You have to use your fucking eyeballs and analyze the textures. No, you don't get both. You get one. Either you have this fucking thing on your fucking screen at all fucking times so that even if you're a fucking dipshit, you know where to go. Or you have neither and you have to actually look. So don't tell me there was a fucking indicator. That's a fucking indicator. The problem with this philosophy is that they give you almost all the help you need. So you expect it.
And if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth, I have no mouth and I must kiss.
Green highlighted area. I'm sure it was as good as their blue highlighted area.
We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos. This place will make a great safe house too. It's got a fast travel and everything. And
gives you enough rope to hang yourself. Yeah, exactly.
Ow.
You know what it should have? An orange triangle that you can't escape. That's what it should have, right? Why not? Let's think about that for a second. We're using an orange triangle to tell you where to go at all times. Except this time we're not. Why? Because this time we're doing something different. This is not the same as where do I go follow. This is we're searching the area, right? So this is a new gameplay mechanic that's been introduced. And in order to introduce it, we've added some new UI elements. A blue search zone and a green, was it green, did you say? A green highlighted area. Cool. The blue search zone looks like a fucking line and isn't there on half of the fucking wall. And then the green area is... I couldn't see it. Is it because I was fucking colorblind? I don't know. A bouncing arrow, that's what my brain's been trained... Well, that's what they trained it for. They trained you to look for that, and then they moved the fucking goalpost for you, right? And it's like, why? Well, because we're doing a gameplay thing. The gameplay thing is search the bodies in the nearby area and then walk up and press the action button without any indication that you need to press the action button, right? And it's like, what's the point? If you're going to have an orange triangle that tells you where to go 95% of the time, what's the point? Just put the orange triangle on where you want people to go. Didn't we establish earlier you don't actually want people to think? You just want them to click on things? Of course. So just fucking do that, right? Why bother?
Okay,
save yourself the hassle of broken blue lines and shit.
To claim this site as safe house of the Crimson Resistance.
It ends up literally being counterintuitive. Green and take, like it says the word take as well. Because I was looking. Steam reviews. Oh, Steam reviews only ever tell you if the optimization's any good, right? This is an Unreal 5 game made by a AAA developer. It would be an outlier if the Steam reviews were good at launch.
Recruit.
Yeah, good Kingdom.
Use Echo 4 on that console to seize this tower for our great cause. Getting me off this damn planet.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the visuals and the sound design. I've been having a good time with the story and the gunplay and everything. I got a small issue with textures. It seems every texture has overhang of about 1 centimeter, which I find really weird. Can't quite figure out why that's happening, but it's made some of my shots not quite land. There's like a technical criticism. Your rant made me laugh. Oh, no worries. And again, just on the missing button thing, the general Ubisoftification of video games is something that drives me away from them, while clearly attracting an audience of people that they want. So when I say I don't want to play Borderlands anymore, it won't be because the gunplay sucked, the graphics and the audio sucked. It won't be because I fucking didn't like it. It'll be because I don't want to play in an Ubisoft environment, and there are no tools that allow me to turn that off. And I got other games, but for point and purpose, I think it's pretty good so far.
But now, it's time for the real work of any successful rebellion. Marketing!
That's a cool
We gotta get recruitment numbers up. We are all this planet's got. Now that, what's his name, died saving you.
RJ.
Yeah, RJ, that's what I said, clearly. I just wanted to make sure you remembered. The point is, we gotta win hearts and minds if we want people to throw their bodies into the wood chipper of rebellion. The whole planet needs to hear my uplifting voice.
Let's just
I'll
let this
interface
happen.
directly with this tower's transmitter and broadcast a message of inspiration. By pressing that button, you are going to shoot more electricity through me than a crypto server uses in a decade. Now, do it! Do it! For freedom! I know you're scared for my well-being, but you have to hit that button. Hear me, Tyros! We are the Crimson Resistance! Liberators Seize! Destroyer some... Destroyer! Join us, Hen! And fight back against the Order! Who is keeping specifically me stuck on this stupid planet? Trap out! Mission accomplished!
I think he's coming.
Hey! You okay?
Okay! That was pure voltage! Drinking straight from the hose, baby! Plug me back in! I can go all day!
Hello? Crimson Resistance, do you copy? This is Rush with the Outbounders. We heard your message and it couldn't have come at a better time. We are under assault from Order forces and need any kind of backup you can give. Come to our headquarters in the Fate Fields.
Ooh, our first takers! Sounds like a vicious battle for freedom you've got ahead of you, rookie!
Me? Oh, I thought you were a one-robot army.
Yeah! And the Order has way more robots! No way I'm getting in the middle of all that! Field promotion! I dub thee Acting Vice Admiral of the Crimson Resistance! In the blind! Good luck! Now go save those Outbounder guys! They seem like they're in a real dill pickle!
I'll be back in a minute there. I just want to check some... more edges. Your gun is firing a projectile. I played it in slow-mo, and it's clipping the objects and isn't traveling to where you're pointing quick enough. You can see the bullet. Is that from the one just before, Western, or... Because this one seems okay, right? There. These are the ones that are fucking me. Is this consistent with what you were saying before, Weston? Because we did some tests earlier and it seemed bad. Not all, apparently not all objects. But I did test on a few and I was getting it that bad. No, this one's horrible. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that's what I was doing. I was testing earlier, and obviously with the shotgun I was doing like a mini test. But yes, it's exactly points. I found it on a few already, just looking, and then of course when I was actually taking shots and they weren't going through. Look at that! Jesus fucking Christ! This is a Borderlands classic? I never noticed anything like this before in a video game. In my life, let alone Borderlands. There we go. Oh. I found a point though. Maybe not. It's not nitpicking either, because it's like the amount of shots that I've taken that haven't hit. You know, it's pretty crazy. Anyway, that's going in the review. So far though, with the exception of crashing, which really hasn't been a problem for me, that's the first serious technical problem. Claptrap's got photos of himself on the wall. That's hot. Battle plans, resistance. How am I going for cash? You broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos. Mission. Backpack full. Oh, right. Well, we gotta. I came in for another thing though. God damn these menus these days. I fucking never know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for how much money I have. Inventory. Backpack. Currency. Haha. 55 grand. Now, would I want to change my shotgun? Can switch between incendiary and radiation elements. This can switch between shock and incendiary. I mean, it seems like a slightly better version than what I've got, but... Inventory backpack? Ah, here we go. That's why I've got all this shit in there that's not being sold. And I don't know how to sell it. Use vending machine?
Come to take a look at me goods?
Sell. There we go.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! You're here too?
Select the filter to apply. This will not affect items that are currently marked. Jump. Sell all filtered. Sell unequipped only.
That'll keep the baddies at bay.
Nice. Cut my sniper.
If I overhear,
It seems like there are some good tools in there
plot, I'll get the next one free.
for loot management. I like that a lot. Hey, Beeve! How's your super amazing game series in 2025? Super amazing, I assume. I hope the humor is very funny as well. Yeah. You know, it's hitting okay. Claptrap's being Claptrap, but elsewise, it's been cheeky enough without being too overt. So far. Runs like shit. We've got frame generation and DLSS upscaling and whatnot to get above 140 out of 4090. And obviously it's very expensive. There is a sell all junk button, by the way. I'm sure we'll get there. Thank you. If I need any help, I'll let you know. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Thank you. Runs like shit on a beast? Yeah. If I take off all the bullshit, it struggles to hit 60 on a 4090. If I put all the bullshit on, we've got it at 170 at the moment. Smooth as a fucking button. And honestly, it looks great, so I can't complain, but it should be better than it is. And I think, Peeve, the big thing for me is I haven't played Borderlands since pre-sequel. So, like, it's time for a new Borderlands, you know? It feels fun. If you said, hey, Cody, I want to just jump in and play some Borderlands with you. We could just shoot things and talk and have fun together. I would say, Peeve, I'm fucking in, bro. Let's just have some fun and play some Borderlands together. You know what I mean? Like, it's that kind of game. And in that role, fuck yeah, seems sick. There are some concerns this early in. Don't drag me back in. You know you want to. I'm going to be getting off in half an hour. Then I'm getting on again 4 hours after that. So 4.5 hours, you, me, all night. Let's go. Watch this. The best angle we got before was there. I think it was. keep finding a lot of this peeve. When I'm trying to shoot shit in the head. I love the thrill of reloading during battle. Is it just me, or is she kind of hot? I'm just saying. I have a code that came with my 58. Oh, really? Oh, dude, well, bang it in. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Are you going to bed now, or are you just waking up now, or what? Let's fucking do it. We'll take a break, we'll come back, we'll fucking game all night. Sound like a plan? I left the cool rogue chick for you.
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Way more fun with the butt? Absolutely. That's why I'm trying to get my butt in. Because otherwise I'll come back tonight and play Delta. If my wife doesn't fucking convince me to stay in bed again and watch TV. Or keep watching Band of Brothers. And she might, because she's a bitch. Junk sold. There we go. Lovely. I don't know what I sold. But,
just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
I'm pretty happy with my heels. But, I just woke up. I'll consider it. Best you're getting out. Okay. Well, look, I'll leave the ball in your court. Oh. I received a tip from Kingdom. Hey, man. This world is crazy right now, and you give us light. Thank you, darling. Yeah, I'll ball's in your court. You ping me at any point within the next few hours. 3 to 5 hours. And I'll fucking get up and we'll play some Borderlands, alright? You don't ping me, you're silk songing today. That's cool too. I'm easy, brother. I'm easy.
You! Should I know your name by now? I'm just gonna stick with Rookie.
Decrypting capsules. Is this a quest board? Did that creature run off with a perfectly good scrap core? Yes. Okay, quests. Are these different? Patrol Rippers? Patrol Mangoliers? Patrol... Yep. Okay, cool. So those are 3 different side quests. We love side quests. This is a fast travel... Oh my god, they literally... It was like, yes, we will have a line that tells you where to fucking go. Except when you're looking at corpses. Alright. Well, it's a travel to the Outbounders HQ kind of fucking day, isn't it? Let's do it. Speaking of the kind of day, by the way, I'd just like to point out that the day-night cycle and the weather cycle has been very delicate and subtle, but very fucking cool. Like, I noticed it straight away in that early morning brightness. I'm noticing now that it is a dull, dark, and dreary, perhaps even foggy morning out here in the blah blah land that we're in right now. In the 80,000th fucking video game zone that I've ever been in. Kairos. And I like that. Like, did you feel that too? I walk out and I was like, oh man, it's a kind of shit weather today, isn't it? That's how it felt when I walked out of that door. I like that. I like that a lot.
There's no escape. There's nowhere to hide. Your friend learned that lesson. You know, I may not have been able to feel the knife entering his chest.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna gloat for a minute.
That sound. Did you hear it? Or were you more focused on the light fading from his eyes? So hard to choose. His final thoughts were of you. And how you failed him. I just thought you should know.
I love doing all the side quests and finding collectibles. That's why.
rookie.
This game is the way it is.
The planet and all, but you're still a vault hunter. If you want to get access to the vaults of Kairos, you'll have to find the pieces of the vault keys scattered around Kairos. There are decommissioned silos around the world that can help point your Echo forward to a nearby vault key fragment. I'll mark one on your map.
I fucking hate doing all the side quests and getting all the collectibles. Because I fucking hate Ubisoft open world game design. And even hating it, I can stomach this so far. I'm interested enough. Ordinarily it'd be a massive turn-off. But I understand that it is a popular way to play video games these days. I just prefer my old school stuff, I guess. Fucking open the map and go, where are the collectibles? Dying Light. Is that the parkour zombie one? Can't quite remember. I'm liking the giant fucking skeletal fucking scenarios going on everywhere here. The parkour one. Was there a really shit one of those recently? Where are all my guns? I have no guns. No, I marked everything that wasn't equipped as junk. I specifically chose that it was everything that's not equipped option, right?
Well now, he is an old one, almost as old as me.
If you got the crits, Sid's got the meds.
Did I sell all my fucking guns? Hey, Serdre. Necrodancer, Milo. Love it, brother. Thank you.
Next time you're bleeding out, I got the sales for what ails you. Remember, mental health
I didn't sell. If I sold everything, I sold it all at the med machine, right? Shut up.
Well now, he is an old
a different gun here too.
Almost as old as me.
There is no buyback feature, I take it. Only game that I've ever needed a buyback feature, and there's no buyback. Oh my god. Pacifist, 119. Aren't the guns the friends we met along the way? Yeah, sure, cool, thank you. Shut the fuck up. I don't understand. So...
miss our little shots.
So I opened up my menu, and I went to inventory, and I marked everything. Isn't it behind your cam?
I'm always this pretty, yes? Fine, leave, like everyone else. They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them.
Everything in there in that second menu includes equipped. So it was it the sell junk button there that I somehow. So it must have been when I held R here and clicked sell junk, and that I had somehow set all of the stuff that I had equipped as junk. But when I'd set that, I specifically chose the everything not equipped. There were 3 options that came up, right?
Thanks for stopping by.
It is there on other machines. Maybe you didn't sell them. What the fuck you want about, dickhead? Guess we're trying out some new weapons? I guess so, yeah.
To think I'd almost forgotten what
After you sold, didn't you go outside to show Peeve the texture thing? Yeah? Did I say I didn't? What's your point? Speak fucking properly, cunt. Are you saying that because I went outside, the buyback feature's gone? What are you talking about? You had a gun at that point? Yeah. And then I went into the med shop and I sold junk. I held R to sell junk. To make Death Minx happy. And apparently, all of the gear that I had equipped in every slot, my fucking shield, everything, my grenade, everything, was junk. And it was junk because of a filter option. Right? It just treated all your equips as junk. But did it, you play back the VOD, did it not say that it has, I think it said it would mark everything not already marked as junk. I swear to fucking God there was an except item that is equipped option. That's what I read anyway. I mean, it's Borderlands. It's not like I'm not going to have fucking loot. Oh, the augurs have long since abandoned this mine, but that doesn't mean it's empty. Prepare to fight for any bounty. It still holds. Okay. Well, I don't have any shields, so great. Let's go. I didn't grab the side quests either. But fuck them. Mine. Timid Kyle's neglected opening. I'm doing a procure on site run. What's alt fire? Where are you? You clicked the junk button as filter and it had all your weapons marked as trash already. How did all of my weapons get marked as trash already? Did you see that?
Wait, are you talking to me? They ran me out. Like a decent car.
Better get some guns.
You've got skin. That'll get you out of all sorts of trouble. Probably. Why don't you come on back real soon? It's free to look. For now. You've done me a fair turn there. Thanks, mate. Fine. Leave.
I checked the VOD, you had all weapons. You had all weapons, and after you press sell junk, weapons were gone. Thank you. Maybe try now with these guns, I couldn't tell. Alright. Well, just out of curiosity. The UI said, mark all. This choice will not affect items that are currently marked. And you click junk. You misunderstood the already marked as already equipped. That would make sense. So if I wanted to sell junk now, nothing.
Thanks for stopping by.
You held F to mark all filtered items as junk. All filtered items and your equipped items were in the filter. And I was thinking it was all my stuff that wasn't equipped. Alright. Well, yeah. Never made that mistake in a video game before. I guess I gotta learn how these new filtering systems work. I was complimenting the multiple use of different filters and whatnot. But I guess if I just walked in and held R and not to sell all junk, and not... No, the problem is I at the beginning of the game I picked up a bunch of stuff that wasn't marked as junk. And I wanted to mark all that stuff as junk. So I went in and marked all as junk. But all, for some reason, something that popped up gave me the impression that all was not including my equipped items. But clearly I misunderstood that part. Alright, cool. Now we know. Alright, so don't go down into the pit. Clave locked. Find your clave and earn your name. Oh, okay. They're just overcomplicated, Rio, and I guess you gotta learn them. That's my bad. Whatever. So it's a Borderlands game. I was gonna replace all that shit pretty soon anyway, I'm sure. What's going on here?
Damn you, little thieving bastards! I won't let you frame up the rest of my babies!
Whatever.
You see what they're doing to my herd? Sitting around up there when I'm not looking? I'm wise to their schemes. I'm wise, you hear me?
I can hear you quite well, actually. Who is doing this scheming?
Oh, we both know. Man in middle. Uppity flying outlaws who never seem to get shot down. They've been snatching up my herd one by one. Doing it in the next valley, too. Go on over there and stop them. They shouldn't have to wait long before they show up. Please bring my babies back to me.
Un rayito para ti. What? Is that it?
Okay, I get it. Equip. Nice. Replace that already. Beautiful. It's me purple pistol that I'm gonna miss the most, but oh, and me broken fire shotgun. Ironically, I could have replaced that with a slightly better one had I not taken so long. But whatever. Fuck! I gotta wrap up. Bloody hell. Ah! Oh my god. Assault rifle mode on a shotgun, right? I'm liking that. Something just popped up on the screen, but I couldn't pass it. Did anyone see what it was? Oh! A gun shop! Just what I was looking for. Equip. Equip. Oh, pistol. Lovely. Equip. Cool. So what do we got here? Corrosive version of the incendiary that I had before that can also become shock. Fair enough. That's fine. Almost back. A pistol. A submachine gun. I'm not sure what the difference is. And door number 3 of Tommy gun. I'll take it. Zip rockets? Oh, nice. They're home? Can't tell. Not my jam. interruption animations are really good. Fucking upgraded my reload speed by 20%. It's still fucking crazy on this gun. And not quite as damaging as the previous one. This doesn't pack the same kind of punch, does it? Show me. What was this one? Cooldown. Yeah, we're gonna get the cooldown crazy low on this shit.
Little shit.
Shit! Come on, die! Yeah, where's the little cunt that was fucking taking? Oh, sorry. I see. No. Okay. Just wanted to try those new guns out. Hate them. The new death animations are really cool, yeah. Hey, liking it? I think it's alright. Not a big fan of the sliding and stims because you look like Apex. Sliding, is there sliding? Oh, I haven't been sliding. And stims. Yeah, fair enough. Not really something I give much of a fuck about. I've got the grappling and gliding, which feels really cool. But yeah, that sort of stuff doesn't bother me. But it's interesting how we all have different takes with this sort of shit. I didn't even notice that there was sliding and that it was like Apex. But I did notice that there's a fucking map that tells you how many collectibles are on it, and I fucking gag every time I see it, right? And big green fucking lines telling you where to go. So like everyone's gonna have their own pros and cons and whatever, but from what I can gather, it's a tight little Borderlands experience so far. Let's see how it goes. Do I want to play it more than Metal Gear Solid tonight? I don't think so. If Peeve wants to play with me, do I want to play it more than the Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, fucking A. It's a Borderlands game. What kind of fucking loser plays it by himself? You know what I'm saying? How do you save in video games these days? Does it just automatically do it? I guess we'll find out, won't we? I gotta go pick up my kid from school. It still thinks the game's on. Can you hear it? There we go. Caught up. Borderlands is always auto-saved. Sick. I tried with Borderlands 1, it wasn't fun. Yeah, no, it's certainly the sort of thing I like to play with friends, for sure. But I think people who are looking for more Borderlands will be very happy with this one. I'm really glad that 2K gave me a key so I can have a fang at it. I haven't played Borderlands in a while, so for me it was like, yeah, fuck yeah, more Borderlands, instead of like, oh god, more Borderlands, which is how I felt the last few times that was a Borderlands game. But that's not really a comment on the quality of the game, just that it's been a while since there was Borderlands, so it doesn't feel so old hat. But there's a lot of games to play at the moment. I don't know if it's going to rise to the top of the things that I want to cruise through, unless my mates are playing. And if you're wondering whether or not I should fucking get it, I think you should do what I always recommend you should do when it comes to AAA fucking video games that are obviously poorly optimized. You should wait 6 months. Buy them on a sale with all the optimizations ironed out, and probably with a lot more content. Yeah. But if you fucking love Borderlands and you're gagging for it, go for it. Pay that premium, and it's quite the saucy premium. Will you be playing the early access for Silent Hill F? I want to watch you play that game so bad. Really? I don't know. Maybe. Should I be? I didn't play Silent Hill 2's remake, because there's a remake. But Silent Hill F's a new Silent Hill, right? It's not early access, it's paid open beta testing. Oh. Is it that kind of early access? Or is it advanced access? Which is really just launch, but you gotta pay more. It's very hard to keep up these days, isn't it? I can't. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tonight for more Borderlands? With Peeve? That's pretty much locked in, guaranteed. He as much as said, that's what we're doing, right? That's what I heard. Pawn, if you get a copy. Or more Metal Gear? Or maybe the wife with the baby. I'll see you when I see you, right? Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. Take it easy.